Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and today we are playing Final with a T, Final Fantasy. You gotta take the T out of fantasy and put it into final. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Also, I ran a poll. Also, is the audio working? I should check that before I just keep talking. Let me double check. Yes, it sounds like the audio is working. Fantastic. All right. Well, I ran a poll to see if folks would rather watch live streams with the face that's floating in space or with the background. On background one, and I kind of expected that. I know people like the floating face in videos, but I also have thought for a while now that live streams tend to be a slightly more intimate experience, so maybe folks would prefer to kind of have the room and the box and everything. Hey, Gilliam! Thank you for joining the chat. We got Jake Yates in there, too. The problem with having the box back there behind me was that it's right against a wall, and there's nothing interesting back there. So I spent all of last night, from the moment I got home till now, moving a monitor in here and rerouting cables specifically to stream from the desk, from the mega desk, with some depth to the room. There's stuff back there. And this is now going to be a split setup. We stream here, we record back there. Lots of fun. Audio of the game is weird. Good. Glad to hear it. Fantastic. We're off to a great start. Let's have a listen. That's cursed. That is cursed. Is it like that on both streams or just one of them? No, that's both of them. Interesting. Okay, well, we will be right back. Let's try that again. Let's see how it sounds. I did a little trick that I know of from back in the day. Let's see. No, that didn't fix anything. No, it's still awful. It's still bad. Okay. What do I try? I mean, restarting OBS. Maybe. Let me yoink the HDMI cable out and plug it back in. I'm just trying random stuff at this point. I don't know. The audio's broken. I've got to just try things. Back for another test. I'm just going to be quiet so I can actually hear it when it starts up. Nope. 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 The only thing I can figure is that it's got to be OBS, because it sounds fine for me. So it's coming from the PlayStation to mine ears. A-okay. So the problem's got to be in OBS. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the stream. And hopefully the stream comes back up and we're in the same stream and it doesn't start a new stream. Because that sometimes happens. So here we go. The one thing I will say right now is that if this doesn't work, I have one other idea. Gosh dang it! I've got one other thing we can try here. Okay, I'm going to make a couple of quick changes. Oh, you can actually kind of see the window over here. Look at that. You're getting a behind-the-scenes look at what's going on here. I'm going to make a couple of changes to the audio, and I want you to tell me if what I change here fixes the issue, because that's going to help me diagnose it. So the audio's about to get very loud, because I'm about to switch the source of it, okay? So first off, it's going to go away, because the duct audio is here. Is that on track 6? Do we stream with 6? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's going away. And then here comes the actual sound from the PlayStation itself, unfiltered. And so after that, how does it sound? Okay, alright, that's it. That's the ticket right there. That's the silver tuna. Here's the issue. Can't use that. Because it's not duct and I have to have it pure. So give me one more second. I'm going to restart the audio engine I used to loop the audio around, and we'll see if that fixes it. Don't act like this isn't what some of y'all love about a good old-fashioned Howdy Folks stream. Sounds like it's good. Sounds like it's good. Sounds like it's working. Can you confirm? Can you confirm or deny? Anyone in the chat? Hey-o! Now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna do the battle horn just because we got it working. Dust shot out of that. I'm not sure if you noticed. Well, no, I guess it was behind the game the whole time. Anyway, to go back to what I was saying, if it breaks again, let me know. Because that's not supposed to happen. That should not occur. We're going to stream this one and maybe the next couple of streams on both the on both the LP and the live channel. But eventually we're moving to just live for live streams. I'm going to go into more about that later. I think I talked about it in this morning's video, so that's got a pretty good explanation. But when this is done, the only archive will be the one on the live channel. Oh, it's not supposed to sound like a glitch in the Matrix. No, not intentionally at least. Unless there is, in fact, a glitch in the Matrix, which is possible. I'm not sure. Anything else we need to cover before we get started? I'm working on a channel member exclusive about kind of what I did to get this set up over on the LP channel. And also, we're going to remodel the game room here soon. Slap a new coat of paint on it and kind of redecorate it a little bit. Get a bit more of an interesting vibe in here, a bit more of an interesting experience. None of that's relevant, though. I'm going to play the game. I actually feel like I had to work late yesterday, and then I spent all night getting this set up. And not testing the audio, obviously. I don't want. I feel like I've like unintentionally, but not unintentionally, intentionally, but subconsciously been delaying the start of this game, because as soon as I hit go, it's real, it's happening, it's here, and then it'll be over, and we'll have to wait another like 4 years for the next one. I don't know. It's a weird thought. It's a weird thought. Let's get into it. Actually, does the audio still work when we switch scenes? Did it break again? I feel like that's silly to think it might have broken again, but I'm gonna shut up and listen. Yeah, I was hoping that doing something as simple as switching scenes wouldn't break it, and it looks like it is not, which is good. Alright. Are we ready? All green screen paint? I had an idea about that. It's slightly different. It's, well, you know what? It'll be in the channel member video, so you'll get to see it over there, but, for right now, I'm hitting X. We're going in! There's no turning back now. Load game. Can I? That would be funny. Options. We should probably go through these first off. There are normally a few things I like to change. First off, graphics. We definitely want that on performance mode. We want to get that 60 FPS in here. And then I like to adjust the music down, the sound effects, and then the songs. And then I leave the speech at 10. It's just easier for live streams, so that important dialogue still punches through, but I can be heard over music and things. Let me know, by the way, if the audio needs some adjusting, by the way. Just shout in the comments if you can hear me or not. But also be genuine. Okay? Did we have an option for language text? Subtitles are all on. Good. Also useful for understanding what's happening in the game. We really do need to try to change these and see what a difference it makes. I tried that on the deck, because I didn't realize you could do that in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not that big a difference, I'll tell you that much. Not that big a difference at all. Attack target correction. What does that mean? Change the setting for automatic camera adjustment when attacking off-screen targets. Oh, okay. There's actually a ton of different things in here you can change that I've never really looked at before. Lock-on controls, lock-on switching, screen shake. Alright, all wonderful stuff. Gameplay, normal, active, all that's fine. Start a new game. I don't know where this starts, okay? Confirm whether or not any save data on your PlayStation 5 console qualifies you to receive bonus items. I've played the demo. I've played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've played Intermission. Hold on, what are we getting? Hold on, whoa! In addition, completing the Nibelheim portion will allow you to skip it in the main game. I don't know if we're going to do that. We might redo Nibelheim. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Let's see. The Leviathan summoning materia, the Rama summoning materia. We're getting a lot of cool stuff here. Yeah, go ahead and check. Yay! Claim your Kupo Charm survival set by selecting DLC bonuses in the system section of the menu. Skip portion of the main scenario. Leviathan summoning materia. Again, we have to go to DLC/bonuses to get that. DLC/bonuses. We have to remember that. I'm gonna forget! Okay? Any minute now, that information is just gonna be gone from my brain. Much like Gilliam from the chat. Defaults. Toggle whether or not sound, such as dialogue or effects, will play from your wireless controller. Absolutely, we want that. Normal difficulty, active. Where does this start? Does it pick up where at the end of the Intermission DLC? Okay, we've seen this so many times. At the end of the Intermission DLC, it kind of picks up with the guys outside of town, making their way to Calm. And I'm wondering if we're going to pick up there or not. I've seen this exact video I don't know how many times. I think it's played in both of the DLCs. I'm pretty sure it was in the, I keep wanting to call it a direct, the state of play. Wait a minute. I feel like we're supposed to hear someone right now. I don't hear anybody. Do you guys hear anybody? We simply cannot have nice things. Give me one, just 1 second. I think I know how to fix this one. Let's just see what happens.
Of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the... the fall of the sector...
I think we're good now.
Culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring...
Okay, so people actually saw all this.
Weather warfare perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
I thought this was all in some sort of other dimension. I thought we, like, crossed into another realm of being for that fight. Oh! Oh, this is the other timeline! Did y'all see wrong stamp? Bad stamp! So the fight took place in another timeline. Oh. My gosh. That's quite a lot of devastation. Zack. This is Zack. This has got to be Zack, right? Oh, this has vibes of the first trailer that ever released for the game. Way back in, what was that, 2015 or whatever? It pans down, and you just see Barrett's gun arm in the back of Cloud. Yeah, very similar vibes, but we got our boys! Our boys! How confusing. How very utterly confusing all of this is. Shut up, Windows.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I
thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Kyrie, is your hair green?
It pours.
Has your hair always been green?
Over there!
I don't remember Kyrie's hair
Amidst the
being
wreckage
green.
of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect
you're right.
unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
A Buster Sword? What, as if there's more than one?
Fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
I thought our dad had that custom made for us.
Get him on board!
Zack's dad, that is.
The rescue team has...
Oh good, Barrett and Tifa's dead.
Quick! Get the camera off him! Come on. This way.
This is a
Targets have been secured.
a confronting way to start a video game. I don't know what other word to use. No.
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already!
Are they survivors? Wait, did they survive?
Oh no, we're halfway to you!
No freedom of press in this city, I'll tell you that much. I'm telling Kyrie did not have green hair. Am I crazy? Is this shit, does it not have a tinge of green to it?
Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
So we've seen the scene of him outside the church. Is that where he's headed? Like, he did just see her get taken off in a helicopter. So he has to know that's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red 13, now is not the time! Behave yourself, sir! Oh! Okay! This is how we're starting. Alright, yeah, why not? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. There's nothing back here. The game slows me down. That's how the game kind of keeps you on track without, like, throwing you up against an invisible wall. It's just like, you sure you want to do this? Because it's going to be slow going, sir. It's going to be very slow going. Can I go in here? Is there any reason to? I kind of feel that urge to explore every nook and cranny because I know nothing about this place. But also, I can't use my sword. I'm hitting what would be the sword button. I'm going to break things. I think maybe this is just the how to run through a facility tutorial here. There must be referring to Cloud then, but where is he? Can I jump? Kind of I can jump. I can run over to things and then I can hit a button. I think it's just the sprint button. If you run up to an object that the game permits you to, you can kind of like hop over it. But you can't necessarily jump in the traditional sense. It's a good question. Alright, we're not getting a tutorial here. The game is just like, there's attack, there's turbocharge. Figure it out, dude. What does turbocharge do? That's what turbocharge does. Oh, dude, I won't play as that. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Secondary force, but additional units needed. Go!
Alright, think.
Attention, Avalanche! Stand down or we will use lethal force!
I have a thrill in my soul right now. I haven't been this excited about anything since I think probably, well, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I was gonna say when I went to go see Star Wars Episode 7, which was an extraordinarily exciting day for me. In terms of media. I mean, obviously there's been like births of nieces and things I've been excited about. But that's different. That's like real life excitement. This is my silly little thing that I like excitement. Silly little thing. You know, Final Fantasy. That silly little thing that I exclusively like. Crazy they keep making these multi-million-dollar games just for me. If she is dead, Red 13, so help me. Also, wait, what about the scene where we literally go to the church? No, what do you mean, thank you? My man took down a helicopter out of the sky. Don't be thinking him. He didn't know what he was doing. He'd been a lunatic. What about the scene from the end of the DLC where he's at the church and he goes in and says, Aerith, and it's just full of mourners? What is that? When is that coming back? Yeah, he does have super strength. His body's been infused with Mako and
so messed up.
Other things.
All of it.
The details aren't important and might be considered spoilers. That's why we're being very vague with it.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Deadbolt, welcome to the stream. Hey, congratulations on your first paycheck. You should check out the pinned comment and go to the HD stream on the live channel. That's where we're transitioning all of our live streams to. Wow, I just zoned out for 2 seconds and missed, I think, Aerith dying. My bad. It's okay though, this is another timeline. It's another place, another story.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time.
Hello again, Deadpool. How are you doing?
Your buddy Sephiroth.
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Okay, so now we're going to the Nebel
It all It started started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth.
So this basically was the start of the game, the demo we played. I'm going to do it again. I think I can get it done a lot faster this time, because I now know, and I should have realized it at the time, there's no point exploring. You can't take any of it with you. You know, it's a flashback. And there's nothing interesting to find.
Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
This was, The squats get me. I don't want to say things that are going to spoil the game for people. Shout out in the chat right now who knows the story of the original game. If you wouldn't mind just like show of hands who knows the full story of the original game.
I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor.
So Gilliam has, apparently.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
This almost feels like a strange way to start the game. Like you finish Remake and you get dumped straight into a Zack chapter, which is good, but I feel like it should settle into the characters arriving at Calm and you going to the end.
I'll take the other.
And then you have this. But it just goes right into it. Also, we were never given the option to skip this section, which I wasn't going to. They said I would have the option to skip it. Maybe I have to wait till I take control. Don't be inept, Cloud!
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Okay, if I like pause the game, return to title screen and resume. Did we mess up somehow? I feel like no. I feel like the answer is we did not mess up somehow. Okay. I feel like I was very inept the last time I played this, and I haven't gotten any better when it comes to using literally the most overpowered person in the game. Hold on, I want to try to get that perfect parry up. So you gotta guard right when he does his attack. We literally can't die right now. I've messed up there. I really overestimated how long that would take. Get out, get out of here. Get around him. Get to the other side of him. We can't die right now. So now's as good a time as any to try to like get that block down perfect. It's not working. Maybe I attack right when he attacks? No. No more poisonous haze. Never mind. We'll just kill him. That'll be a lot faster anyway.
Quickly, die.
Okay, good. Deadbolt knows nothing. Then we won't say anything. Other than I will draw your attention to how, in this flashback to Nibelheim, Cloud doesn't really act like Cloud. You know, the Cloud that we know from Remake is he's almost like an entirely different character, and then we'll just leave it at that. Just something to, you know, keep an eye on.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
So we know how they got there. I guess you just expected to have played the DLC,
That's where they built the first reactor.
The intermission DLC.
Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
What a tragic
You
character
still got
this guy
parents,
is.
though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself.
I hope you don't die like a chump
Welcome
at some
you to our
point,
humble
Xander.
little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
If Xander and a whole crew of his whole posse just died like a bunch of chumps. Armed and watching their death approach them slowly and doing nothing about it. Can you imagine? What a way to go. Can you imagine if that's what happened? Open the main menu, review your party stats, inspect your inventory, change your equipment. We're not even going to bother in the flashback. You can press O to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. See, thing is, I've never needed to. Every time I've just held down the sprint button, anything I can jump over, I've just happened to jump over. So I don't know how necessary it is. Did we ever go back here? I have no memory of going back here. I have no memory of this. Oh my gosh, there's a whole chest. See what I mean back there? Just sprint into that fence. Okay, apparently you can get a Mega Potion here. I guess that's one thing we can be doing if we collect chests and things, is getting Mega Potions. But to level with you, having already played through this section, I think I'd rather just go ahead and blitz through it, especially because, for whatever reason, we were never given the option to skip it. Press the giant button to view your current position on a map of the area or check your progress in the story. See,
Folk are so sophisticated.
thing is, I wasn't going to skip. But I'd like to at least be given the opportunity, and I don't know why they're not giving it to me. That's a giant button. Like, they literally said I could do that, and then they're like, never mind. Photo mode? Yeah, no one wants a photo mode. I just feel like I've been cheated. I don't even want to take advantage of the feature. I just feel like you should give it to me. Let's go talk to Big Fella.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
I do not like the way he feels this up in this. That right there in particular.
Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Yeah, you heard him, Cloud.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
I agree with you, Jake. Anyone who identifies as a teacher of the youth should not be, like, feeling them up. What are you doing? I'm a teacher.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
Let's get this out of the way preemptively. Let's get in front of this right now so we don't have the same repeat of the mistake previously. Tifa is going to be on the screen soon, okay? This is a flashback to events 5 years ago. If Tifa is currently about 20, how old was Tifa 5 years ago? Just keep that in mind, chat, okay? And calm down. Because last time, things got out of control before the realization settled in, all right? Just keep it together, all right? Goodness gracious. Let's not have a repeat of previous incidents.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
We're just going to cut that out right now, all right? We're just going to... I was trying to time that just right. Hey, HPN, welcome to the stream. I hope you join later. If you join later, you won't have to rewatch this bit. I don't know why I keep talking about it like I'm like, oh, we got to go back through that. I've literally decided that I want to replay this section. I don't know. What am I apologizing for? What am I making excuses for? Be excited, everyone. We actually get to see what happens after the DLC, or after the demo ended. And the demo did end quite abruptly. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Outside, possibly? I guess, yeah, probably. Actually, she's kind of fine. Yeah, actually, what is your story? We'll come back. We'll chat later. We'll just see just how hospitable this place is. Oh, here we go. So obviously, if you watched the Barrett run recently, we kind of replayed through Remake for third time on stream, my fourth time playing the game in total.
So how did it feel being
This is an
back up
important area.
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
We gotta remember that Cloud is also a child here. You know, Cloud is also 5 years younger, so we gotta go easy on him. Look at him, he's got the little doughy boy face, a bright-eyed expression of youth, sandy hair. What a little lad. What an absolutely... What a little lamb. Whose fleece was white as snow. Can't get too mad at him when he does crazy things. And he will. He will do crazy things. You know what's funny is they have a decent tutorial in this part of the game, and I just thought that was ported over from like earlier in the game for the demo. But no, little did I know the demo was the beginning of the game. So we're gonna go poke around in Tifa's room again because you have to.
You went to my place?
We absolutely did. Are you joking?
I figured you might be there.
We didn't knock. Just went in, as one does. Did we really? I don't remember poking around like the downstairs all that much. Oh, what is that? Is that for like the cat? That's actually kind of cool if so. Or is that for like getting to higher bookshelves? I have no idea. Maybe it's just part of Nibelheim society? It's a cultural thing. Or it's some kind of really weird pole that you dance in some way on. I don't know what Tifa's mom's into. She could be a freak. We have no idea. There's definitely a cat.
My cat?
Yup,
Her
Fluffy.
name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
Was
And
the
that day
cat's
was no different.
name Fluffy, or is Cloud just making a statement that the Cloud was in fact Fluffy, and Tifa's letting it go? He's just like, yeah, cats, I know those. They're soft. You can run your hands through them. They're kind of fluffy. Yeah, but its name was Benjamin. I had a cat named Robert once. I think this is her parents' room, and I believe there's a chest in here, if I remember right. Yeah. Grandfather clock in a bedroom never made much sense to me. It seems like that would keep me up at night. You hear those things ticking. That's the sort of thing that would drive me nuts. I guess, though, if you could configure the bells to go off at your wake-up hour, that would be... I mean, I can't think of a better way to wake up than... Burr, 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 da, 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 burr, burr. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a pretty good way to wake up to me. Alright, what did we have a look at in here before? In the original game, it was orthopedic underwear. I don't think it's that in this.
You went through my stuff?
I don't think we actually find anything in here. No, I was making a joke.
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Okay, but we actually do.
Me neither.
We have to go through.
I know you better than this.
Because it's actually very
Through my
funny.
stuff?
I don't think there's any negative consequences to
I
this.
know I shouldn't have.
And you get a funny little bit.
Cloud! You asshole!
There it is. Okay, that was great. That's what we wanted. He was 15. Okay, ladies, y'all need to calm down. He was a little boy. Okay, you can't be mad at him. Look at his weird little doughy face. He's like a little fresh fallen snow. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to play the piano here. I gotcha. I'm ready.
Did you actually play it?
Gosh darn right we did. I went to town on that sucker. I've not done this since the last time, but we have a better concept of the mechanics involved. So I would like to think that this time we will be able to actually properly play the piano, and it won't be awful. Let's see. Do we have any? Oh no, I don't want to finish. Go back. Do we have any songs that we can play? Oh. I wish I'd learned to read music and not just tab, because then I would probably know the notes to songs as opposed to just the positions on the various instruments I can play. That was great. That was wonderful. Get me out of here. Get me out of the piano. I didn't pay attention to what button I'm supposed to push in order to play a specific song. Have we even found a specific song yet? I know there was one in the demo, but is that like a thing here?
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Oh.
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Okay.
Shit, you're a merc of many talents.
Thank you. Apparently they were satisfied with it. They were okay with whatever happened there. Can I actually sit back down? I thought we had a song we could play. Did I not read the tutorial properly and missed, like, you're supposed to hit a button or something to pick a tune? Is it the giant button in the middle of the screen? Hold on. So we can toggle between sharps and flats. Okay, we can change our view with R1. That's helpful. Yeah, apparently we just don't have any songs that we can play. End your performance. Absolutely. We're gonna get up and go. Okay, Deadpool. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. The most impressive symphony since Beethoven. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think we're actually done now in Tifa's house. We've done all we can do. I thought for sure we got a song. Maybe that was just for the demo. Okay, the general store. Oh, let's go see Cloud's mom.
Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Bear's not even seen our mom.
Go on.
Yeah. Fine.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
Oh, that's tragic.
I'll be right there.
Oh, I was trying to time that with a face reveal. Give me a second. Ooh.
Cloud.
Hi, Cloud's mom. What's her name? Hold on. What is her name? Did I not catch this earlier?
Welcome home.
Is it Claudia?
Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
Can we pronounce it Claudia? So we got Cloud and Claudia?
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
It's only one woman for me,
there's
Cloud's
all kinds
mom.
of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Tifa's for the boys. Claudia's for the men. You know what I'm saying?
Aren't they? Oh, Cloud.
The apron. Oh,
Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud?
the very practical brown dress.
Of course.
If you wanted to start a homestead, she would be there with you day one.
That's enough.
Right? While you're building the chicken coop, she's tossing out the seeds and collecting the eggs. You could build a beautiful life with Claudia. Claudia.
Neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Okay, Lisa, it's not our fault that, you know, we didn't hang out a whole lot with her as kids. Her dad didn't like us because he blamed us for her going up the mountain. But that's a backstory we'll get later. Probably much later, not even in this game. Maybe in the third one. We'll see.
Looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
But he doesn't normally brood next to a window with the light falling heavenly upon his hair?
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
Well, that's only slightly ominous.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I don't remember that cutaway in the demo. Back to them. It might have happened, but I don't remember it.
That was years ago, bro.
I could have been talking to the chat.
Old enough to make her own.
I can't focus on more than one thing at a time.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out.
Cute little girl.
Have to do this.
I'm going and
Look at her playing dress up like a little cowgirl. Isn't that
soldiers with
sweet?
me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
15's a little old to play dress up, but you know what? She can do what she wants.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
A lot of emphasis in this photo. You don't introduce a photo in the first act and not bring it back in the third. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
I think Tifa just automatically poses for the next one.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
I think the reason that he left his mom, Jake, was so that he could go get a job and like send money home, that sort of a thing. Although, actually, looking back on the... I think he just wanted to go be a war hero. I think it's the actual reason. But, you know what? My man's got his excuses. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Yep. Press square to use your weapon to attack. Yep. Got it. Okay, we can't go there. The game will not permit it. Actually, I am curious how far I could, like, very slowly walk my way towards the manor before there is, in fact, an invisible wall that we cannot get past. But at the same time, we're not going to do that. We're going to press on. We're going to keep grabbing mega potions. That looks like a cool place to explore. Maybe... I'm assuming we're going to come back to Nibelheim in this game as part of the open
You
world.
probably already know this.
Maybe it'll
All
let us
reactors
explore
are
that
first of
little
its kind.
building
It really
back
put
there.
Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time,
Oh, credits!
but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
They're really flexing here. That's what this is. Don't mistake this. Alright, this is just them saying, look at what we've done. Look at the sheer size of these pointy cliffs that we've made. Look at the absolute scale, the grandeur, the deer that is freaking out. What the heck? They can hop like... Oh my good gosh! Are they supposed to hop like that? That doesn't look healthy.
Everything okay?
No, everything's fine.
Fast for you, am I?
Nope, you're fine.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
She has had a lot of training. We had that established earlier by the creepy man who likes to feel up children. Really, he just likes to squeeze their midsection. It's not that disturbing. I mean, I wouldn't want it done to me, and I wouldn't do it to someone else. But I've never been in the martial arts. Maybe that's normal. I don't know. If you've ever taken like a martial arts class, let me know. The first thing you do when you walk through the dojo, does someone come over and just like squeeze you a little too close for comfort? Is that like part of the process?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button down will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Hold on a minute. So if I dodge and then hold the button, we do that. But if I dodge and I hit the button, oh! Okay, so we can hit him from a distance. That's news to me, I'll tell you that much. Even though I did play the demo, and I think the same instructions appeared on my screen. Was not paying attention to them at the time. Lovely. Absolutely crushed it.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
I love Sephiroth. He's such a chill, nice guy. Hope that doesn't change. Oh, here we go. Players who have completed the demo can skip the Mako reactor investigation and resume play from the village. No, because I think this is a good warm-up here, all the fights that you do and everything. Are they actually shipped or just weird friends? That's a complicated question. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach the gate. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills up to get the jump on your foes. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle. Right. So if you do this, we get first strike on the guy. Press X to open the command menu. Yeah. You know, I know how all that works. Trust me, I know how that works.
You're done. Bye.
We're destroying these little frog cricket heads. We are absolutely crushing them.
See? Piece of cake.
To answer your question, I would. It's not actually clear. I don't think. I do think that Tifa likes Cloud because there's a moment when Tifa meets Aerith where she's like, "Oh, you guys," especially in the original game. It's not played up quite as much in remake, but the original game, she's like, "Oh, you know Cloud. You guys are friends, huh?" And Aerith's like, "No, not like that. We just met," which kind of implies maybe a little bit of jealousy on her part. Because maybe she's into him. But it's also, you know, it's never like... They never make out... No, actually, wait! I forgot! There's a moment in the original game that is actually pretty explicit. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? I think they're definitely romantically involved later. I forgot about the scene outside the airship. We'll get there. Probably not in this game, but we'll get there. Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or square to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. So that's how that works. Okay. Well, okay, see, the perfect timing thing is difficult, because I do it late every time. Come on. Boom, baby! I will never do that again. I will never succeed at that. Also, I've already forgotten what my, like, ATB stuff is. What do I got? I fire. Okay, so I don't have assess. But if I wanted to, I could throw fire at this guy. Oh, I kind of thought that was a dive he was doing, not that he was falling after sustaining a great deal of injury. Okay, we're in the air now. We've done that. We can just keep swinging at him in the air. We never have to go back on the ground.
That one felt pretty good.
The music here is great. But remember also, Cloud, at present, not in the flashback, but at present, press L3 to lock onto a target, or R3, R to switch between targets.
Take it away.
I don't know, this one seems like the bigger threat at the moment, so I think we're going to focus on him. At the moment, Cloud definitely has a thing for Aerith. If you get the Aerith scene in the Flower Garden in Remake, she even, like, casually mentions, like, you know, Cloud, you probably shouldn't fall in love with me. Which sort of implies that that's definitely the direction it's headed. And then we are going to be able to take someone on a date in this game when we get to the Golden Saucer.
You're done.
Although, I think, you know, that we kind of get to decide who that is. We can influence that by our interactions with the characters in the party. I don't know who we're going to go for. Part of me really wants to go for Aerith for the first playthrough. But also part of me just wants to go with Tifa in general. I think we'll probably go Aerith. I haven't decided yet. We'll kind of see as the game pans out.
Well done, Trooper.
That guy!
Thank you.
Saving Tifa's life. What a hero. He must care about this stranger.
I got the rest.
You know?
Sloppy. Let's finish this. I'll end this. Here goes.
I was actually not so sure that would land.
Calling fire. You're done.
I was kind of hoping we could use this section here to get better at combat, but I'm still not very good at it, is the only issue.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Anybody else notice that everyone's faces got oddly doughy? Materia can be equipped to your weapons. Yeah, I know how that works. Review materia tutorial? Absolutely not. No, thank you. I have the general idea down. I would love if they gave us, like, new materia things that you could do, and I just keep skipping that tutorial. It's like, by the way, you can combine them. You know, you can combine the materia together. And I'm like, I have no idea about that. I keep skipping the tutorial. Gain ability points? Yeah. No, I get the idea. I've played a Final Fantasy. I know what's going on. Alright, big guys. Me versus the three of you. Activate the character's unique ability. Oh, see, I'm just absolutely spamming buttons here. That just makes it big. Okay, no, that's good. Operator mode. Hello, in Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but can unleash more powerful attacks. Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you'll switch back to Operator mode. Yeah, no, we're rushing them in this mode. This is what this mode was built for.
Well,
just absolutely crushing three guys. I think I had trouble with those guys in the demo. Not today. Not today at all. Just decimating them, causing death and devastation at every turn. Come on down here.
now we're talking.
Yes, that doesn't work against magic attacks, as was previously stated in the window that popped up on my screen and told me that. Let's try hitting him with just fire. Burn! Knocks him out of the sky. I haven't actually been paying enough attention to know whether or not magic works better on these guys than... or no, not magic, sorry. Fire worked better than Blizzard. I'm not sure. Kind of looks like it does, but then again, that might just be because he didn't completely fall into it, you know?
Let's finish this.
I'm not sure if there's a way to intentionally get into the air. I know that you can kind of follow them into the sky for aerial combat, but I can't seem to tell whether or not you can intentionally jump and fight them up in the air. Okay, potions. We should probably take some of those. Are we approaching the dead end? At some point, there's like, oh, hello. At some point, there's a turnoff that we missed and almost like plummeted to our death, and Tifa was very sassy about it. Wind! Oh, I was asking about that earlier. Okay, we are going to go into the materia and equipment pane and equip that. If I can figure out how to do it. Nobody tell me. I'll figure it out. Cloud. Set materia. Wind. And also we do have assess. Okay, good. So now we can assess things. That's a very busy menu. I think I might like remakes better. Yep, nope, that's the dead end.
Not that way.
I know, I'm on my way.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago.
Yep.
Come on back, okay?
So we must have just clear shot past wherever we're supposed to be going. I'm glad we went up there, though. Yeah, I didn't even notice this crevasse. Yeah, I know how the game mechanics work. We should probably take a potion or something at some point. I'm assuming, I don't remember, but there's probably some place to sit down and rest. The squats are cringy. Believe it or not, they're a key part of his character. You gotta have the squats. It's absolutely necessary. It defines who he is as a person in a very odd kind of way.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
I would have noticed there was not a bridge.
Lead on.
Okay. I would have realized that. I also wanted to note, there's not like a big delay between what's happening in the chat. I keep forgetting to check it. I'm very engrossed in what I'm doing. That's why it's taking me a while to respond. I apologize. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do the vacuuming again. I don't want to do the vacuuming. Nobody wants to do the vacuuming if we're honest. Let's just plow through here. Is this the one where there's like the enemy mech out of control or whatever it was? Level boost materia. Do we need that? I see no reason not to equip it because we have the room for it. It's not like we're going to be getting rid of something better in order to have it. But what does that do? Level boost materia increases the level of linked materia. Oh, I see. That's right. Okay. So if we wanted to have a higher healing or a higher wind materia, I say we go with fire because fire is... Hold on. Level boost materia. Fire is usually usable against the most number of enemies, I think. I mean, obviously it's usable against every enemy, but in my experience, most things seem to have a weakness to fire. Some have a weakness to ice, some to wind. People in particular have a weakness to fire. That's true even in the real world, okay? If you ever see a burning building, don't run in there. You're not going to make it. It's not going to be good for you. Unless you're a firefighter and that's your job. But even then, don't like hang out in there like you're just having a good time. I do see the big guy over there. I'm trying to remember whether or not he's weak to thunder or anything. Not that that helps us. We don't have it. Yeah, all right, big boy. I can't remember if that's like a bad mech or a horrible mutant. We'll know as soon as it comes around the corner. I think it's Pukes, though, is what I remember. Horrible mutant. Yes. Horrible rock mutant. That's right. It's a screamer, everybody. Yeah, okay, might as well be. Gotcha. The game will end when the play. I think I got that same message here last time because I just kept refusing to use any kind of heals. And that's not changing here today, baby. Why would we ever use a heal when we could just defeat this thing by constantly blocking its attacks, staggering it, and then hitting it repeatedly with big attacks? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would we do anything other than what we're doing right now?
That's that.
Absolutely decimated it. And now we should probably, like, take a potion or something. We have quite a few mega potions. It's fine. We're gonna get through this, so we're not gonna die. If we died in the demo, that would just be embarrassing. I think this just goes back around in circles. Yeah, I think what we actually have to do is go up the ladder here. Or the staircase. I mean, a staircase is just like a slightly more horizontal ladder.
Around for a while, but there are still
put that in a book.
Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Don't. That's right, Cloud. No Mako poisoning for us. Here we go. Get that vacuum going.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. gas levels reduced by 70%.
You're all good, Gil.
Elevator access granted.
My fan got suddenly loud. Should I worry about it? Was the process of vacuuming Mako too much? I hope that becomes a thing that we have to do throughout the entire game. It's my favorite part of the game. You think Cloud's mom would love vacuuming? Or do you think she would just do it because that's how she helps contribute to the homestead, you know? Like, she feeds the chickens, and she vacuums, and then, I don't know, whoever else is involved in this, like, let's say it's me, you know, I go out and I tend to the cattle or whatever, you know, I go hunt the varmints away, and, you know, every night we express our love to one another in a very, very real, passionate, physical way. I don't know, you know, she could be into that, I'm not sure. It's like right there. It's a hop, skip, and a jump away. Well, that's not good. That's the acid rain.
Come on.
It happens around these kind of reactors. You definitely want to get undercover. You're not going to make it long. You're going to turn into a pool of liquid skin.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
It's a good question. Am I Cloud's father or stepfather in this scenario? I could be his daddy. I think I'd be his stepdad. I would love to be Cloud's stepdad. Are you kidding me? That would be great. I'll call him son. He'll say, "You're not my dad!" Like, oh, son. Should we be concerned that the ropes aren't attached to the bridge? Up at the top there? Is that maybe why the bridge is a little unsafe? Because it's why is the rope there if not to help support the bridge? Oh, that feels like fate or destiny or something. That's not even the bridge's fault. It's not even a rickety bridge. It just got hit by lightning.
What are you...
Get her, Cloud. Run to her. Absolute legend of a man here. Just scoop her out of the rushing water. I like that the revelation here, it seems to be that, oh, we can just stand up. You know what I mean? Like, why isn't this guy just standing up? Everyone else did it. Doesn't look like the water's rushing that fast. Gunthra? I'd never read that. Gunthra. I died in the Gunthra River Basin. How cringe and embarrassing.
Now. Do you know the way?
I know the way.
Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Welcome to the party, sir. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Use L to leap from one hold to the next. Absolutely, we will do that. It's really nice that someone, possibly even like a local rock climber, marked all the grabbable ledges with yellow paint. That's how I choose to imagine what happened here. I choose to believe that a local rock climber, decided to come out here, someone who does it, as a hobby, and mark all the places where it's safe to climb. He is a decent... No, listen, Sephiroth's a good guy. Sephiroth's a really good guy. He's a really nice, kind man. He's a war hero, after all, Also, what the heck did I just pick up? I did not pay any attention to it. Also, what was wrong with Cloud's face there? Hold on. Let's have a look at what we got down here. We want to swap out wind with HP. Nah. Absolutely not. Also, we're just not going to play as Sephiroth, because that doesn't really help me. Okay, I guess we are playing as Sephiroth. Switching to a different character, blah, 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 blah. Yep, attack with miasma and all that stuff. No, listen. We could. We absolutely could. But I definitely want to use Cloud as the party leader, because the thing with Cloud is, he's actually a character I'm going to be playing for the rest of the game. And I need to be good at not being like a god among men, right? And also, the AI is doing a bang-up job with Sephiroth, far better than I could. Sephiroth is the current party leader. Yes, absolutely. We can adjust that right now in combat settings. Set him as party leader. How do we set party leader? Like that. There we go. All right, wonderful. See you later. Yeah, he's a wonderful man. I imagine Sephiroth, he's the kind of guy, if he notices like his elderly neighbor's grass is getting a little tall, he won't go mow it himself, but he'll get Cloud to do it. You know what I mean? He's just like, hey, underling, we're going to do a charitable thing today. And by we, I mean, I'm sending you to do it. He's just like that kind of a good guy. And then when you're like, why don't you do it? He's like, oh, this builds character, Cloud. And he's right. He's absolutely right. It does build character. Cloud learns a lot from being sort of that underling situation. I'm doing all kinds of, like, ranged attacks I didn't know I could do right now. How? Okay, arrow's the way to go with these guys. Absolutely, just one-shots them dead. I wish we could harvest the crystals. This is going to be another heal. That is an orb of empowerment materia. I was completely off-based. Mr. Miyagi. You gotta wax on and wax off young Cloud. I don't even know what it means. Debrave and Defaith allows you to use physical and magic attacks strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical... I mean, better maybe than having ice? I don't know. There's probably things around here that are weak to ice. I don't want to get rid of it. Should we give it to... Sephiroth's got some free slots. Yeah, why not? We'll give them to him. Here you go. Oh. Okay, never mind, I guess. I can't even add materia to it? Why? I mean, I understand not taking his materia away, but I can't even add to his materia? Game, you're being silly is what you're being. Did I come this way, or is this the way I need to go? Oh, here we go.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Your dad's some kind of weird conspiracy theorist, Tifa. You gotta trust the system here, alright? Mako is infinite. It's settled science. Don't question it.
Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb.
He's so chill about it too. He's like, I honestly just don't know.
It allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but.
Oof, that is a savage
Should
savage
press on.
takedown of Hojo. And accurate. Hojo is not a great man. He's a creepy little, like, tweedly pervert. He's not great. I think we can all agree on that. Oh no, it's this guy again. I don't remember there being a second one. Well, we know how to deal with him, don't we?
Get him! Nice.
Okay, so our efforts are being complicated by the presence of a bird, unfortunately. It's making things very difficult, but I'm sticking with the original plan, okay? Because it is kind of working. We're getting there, and I'm just gonna hope that Sephiroth goes and deals with the bird.
Piece of cake.
Did I like sync up my attack with that thing's attack in some sort of perfect moment of synchronicity? I don't even know how we did that. We finished the combat encounter, though. That's what matters. We're pushing through the caves at breakneck speed. By which I mean breakneck finger. I'm holding down my button on the trigger. I can actually hold down now, like a normal video game, on the left stick to sprint instead. But I'm so conditioned to holding down on R2 from the last game. I hope that we do eventually get the ability as soon as I'm done being frozen in place. Yeah, okay, we'll be Sephiroth for a minute. Yeah.
Damn it! Stand back!
We had an ability that let us, in the first game, change from one mode to the other, from Operator to Punisher, in like a devastating move, which was really cool. Okay, I didn't want to change targets, but that's fine. You know, whatever. Let's do a let's do a Braver.
Brace yourself.
It's too far away. That was a waste. Gosh dang it.
Watch and learn.
I won't let you down.
Trophy earned for unfettered friendship. We'll never know what that was for. I'm not going back to check. I feel like we're getting through the demo a lot, or getting through this way faster than we did in the demo. Maybe that's because I'm not spending as much time in awe of everything. We're just kind of pushing through. Also, I feel like the combat's been a little bit easier, but again, probably because I've already done it all once. I remember the first time we fought the 3 giant mantises. I seem to remember that being a bit of a struggle. I have these flashes in my mind.
Bring it on! It's on now.
If that thing's an irritant, and it's gotta go. I hate the twin brains. They've gotta be dead. As quick as we can, actually. Dang it, I was trying to avoid that.
Quickly.
Die. I got this. Well, that's that.
Alright, Sephiroth, go off, King. Slay. Is that what the youth say? Hold on, let me try it again. Go off, Sephiroth. You are a skibbity toilet, all right. Is that right? Is that what the Zoomers are into? Is that Zoomer humor? Do I understand it? Man, I'll tell you what. I don't understand Zoomers all that well. I have a number of friends who are Zoomers, at the older end of the Zoomer generation. And then I have, like, nieces and stuff that are on the younger end of the Zoomer generation. I have a great niece who is Generation Alpha. I'm gonna have no clue what she's talking about. In about 4 or 5 years, when she's, like, watching YouTube videos on someone's iPad, and she looks up at me and she goes, "Do you like Xenalagar?" I'm gonna be like, "I don't know what you're talking about, kid. I'm sorry. Have you ever seen Boy Meets World? Have you ever watched Full House? I can't relate to you. Skippity toilet? What are you, 100? I'm like, no, I'm not. I know what the youth are into. You like Monopoly? While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. These available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the giant button while guarding to view the description of the skills. That's right, so you gotta be guarding, and then we can do something like...
Show them what we can do.
Okay, team up with your party member. Team up with your partner to nullify a ranged attack and deliver a counter-strike. Hold the button to gather strength, then release to unleash a powerful physical attack.
Nice.
That was great. That was fun. Why? You know? And also, why wouldn't we just keep doing it? Also, why don't you do Hell's Gate again? Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier to fill up the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Yeah, I get it. I've played a game before. I know what's up.
Get him!
Okay, that didn't quite work out.
Show him what we can do.
Come on, big boy. Oh. Okay, my plan with that was for him to swoop down and attack us, and and then we would defeat it very easily. And obviously, that's not going to happen now. Yeah, I understand how enemies get staggered. Thank you. I get it.
Yes. So, piece of cake.
We should probably take another potion. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a place to sit down and rest here in a bit, or just take more potions. Sephiroth is very strong. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I imagine, like, there's always crossover between generations, right? Like, there is no real hard defining line. So, I definitely have much more in common as a millennial. But on the, like, tail end of the millennials, I think I have more in common with older Zoomers. It's almost like that should be its own subcategory of generation at this point. You know, people who are just barely on the beginning of Zoomer and just barely at the end of millennial, who really like Bionicle, you know what I mean? Like that.
Well, that's that.
The Bionicle generation, as we are. Hold on. Now, wait a minute. No, now, hold on. We can't leave that here. We must go and get that. I just now noticed it. Is Skippity Toilet actually Gen Alpha? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what they're up to. They're a scary generation. I'm afraid of them and for them, honestly. They're growing up in a rough world, man. Yeah, I'm in the Bionicle generation too, Jake. Me and you. We're the founders of it. Autocast, that can be handy. Can be. Oh, baby. Okay, that was a lot of loot. I also hear some machinery running. I think we're getting close to another vacuum. I hope we are. It's been a while since we vacuumed anything. Here we go. So this one we know, we made the mistake before. Now we know this time that we need to open this door. This is it. I'm so excited right now to be correcting all the mistakes of my past. Opening the door and going through it this way. Oh wait, but do I need to go forward first to vacuum up that little bit? Surely not. Surely I can get it from over here. It would be silly if I couldn't. Then again, it's a silly video game, so if they make me bring it all the way back in just to go over there and get that one piece, I'm going to be deeply, deeply upset. I might quit the game. I'm going to quit and uninstall Final Fantasy VII.
Gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Wow, that was a big puddle then. Come on, let me get to that little piece. Don't do this to me, game. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Square, this isn't fun. I don't know what intern that you put to this task. Fire them. With prejudice. Okay? Unbelievable. Tifa, don't just stand there watching me like I'm some kind of idiot. Like I should have realized. It doesn't even make sense. Why would it reach going this way? It's covering the same amount of distance. I think the cord might be going further, going over here. It's got to go all the way straight and then bend around this corner.
No Mako gas detected.
I'm leaving it back here. I'm not putting it up. I refuse. It's staying there. Someone else can deal with it. Do you have to restart the game if you change the graphics mode? I am kind of curious to see what it looks like. I guess we can find out real quick. I would much prefer the smoother gameplay, but, you know, just out of curiosity, what does it look like? It doesn't say you have to restart. Ooh! Ew! Oh, that's immediately noticeable, isn't it? Look at that! Oh, no. Oh, heavens no. Absolutely not. Who plays the game like this? Who does this to themselves, and why? Where's that graphics mode? That should be illegal. Let's also adjust the camera. Let's pull the camera out so we can see kind of what a difference that makes. Oh. Yeah, no, that is noticeable. Oh, that's so much better. Unbelievable. Man. That's a sharp difference. I don't know if I like it being zoomed out like this. It might be better in combat, though, which is probably why they let you set the two separately. So that might be something to test. It is currently set to be 3 in both combat and out of combat, so... We'll see if there's any real benefit to it in combat. We might switch it back to 1 for the world exploration. In fact, I'll tell you what, I am going to switch it back to 1. I like it being tighter in on the characters. There is a 2 option, but this is better.
Looks like a way out.
For me. I can't say objectively to everybody. Alright, so this is our boss.
Wait.
Huh?
I just realized YouTube is yelling about keyframes.
What?
See if that satiates it.
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Come on, big guy. Okay, I was waiting for it to attack me.
Try to keep your guard.
Get him! Maybe try mixing it up more?
Nope.
It's all you.
You're in good hands.
Target the claw. Target the claw.
Not
Target the claw.
doing so great.
Target the claw.
Rookies.
Oh, you son of a gun!
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
We're just gonna beat Sephiroth for a minute.
I got this.
Defense, Cloud.
You can't say that's a Cloud while we're the ones getting hit, my dude. That doesn't quite work.
I got this.
It's not like Cloud died. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably make sure Cloud stays healed up, you know? Just in case the situation should arise in which he might be needed for combat. It's probably better if he's not dead.
Sephiroth!
I think we need to attack his little feetsies with magic is what we do.
Pretty
If
mobile.
I remember properly.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Pitiful.
Oh. Do we only need to attack 1 foot for now, I guess?
Got him.
Move it.
Copy.
Cloud. Focus thrust. See if you can stagger him. I guess he couldn't.
Hold still.
There we go. Let's go.
Watch and learn.
We did quite a bit of damage there. We're doing all right. Okay, hold on. He's crawling around weirdly, and he's not taking any damage. Stop swinging at him, Cloud.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
That sounded inappropriate the way you said that.
Such a puppy.
Okay, turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use the double helix synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks of it.
Right, but I don't think...
Stay alert.
Can we do that right now? Double helix? Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Whoa. That was insane.
What are we, models? What is this? Can we do that again? No. Okay. That's fair. What does this do? Team up with your partner to unleash 3 consecutive close-range physical attacks? Yeah, okay.
All right.
Can't go near the Mako.
Don't need to tell me twice, buckaroo. Oh, I thought Cloud was ready to go.
Watch the gas.
Wait, is Cloud stuck right now? He doesn't have Cloud, does he?
Damn it.
Where is Cloud?
Get
Cloud,
together.
where are you?
Let's go.
I can't even find him. Oh, he is up there. No, he's not. Is he? Is that where he is? Hit the hind leg. Oh, yeah, he is. He's up there. I was very confused. I actually wanted Cloud to not do that. I had a different thing I wanted him to do. That's okay, we defeated it.
Got ya.
Oh.
Take it from here.
If Sephiroth is daddy, does that make him Saddy? Sephiroth is a good guy. We're in the past. This is 5 years ago. We're doing a flashback. So, the Nibelheim incident. Sephiroth's a war hero. He's a good guy. He's the kind of guy that would get Cloud to mow his elderly neighbor's yard. You know?
Something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
better keep me safe.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Oh, bless. Trust me, it's not much to look at. It's not that interesting a place.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Yeah, Cloud's telling us a story right now.
You are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
And that's all we'll say for the folks who are not super familiar with the story. We're trying to avoid outright spoilers. Man, look at that little little valve over there on the side. I would love to spin that an odd number of times. Like enough times that it feels like it should be done, but then you have to keep going to a point where it feels a little bit absurd. That's what I would like to do to that valve.
Say a few words to your sword first.
These things are not nearly as freaky as what's in the pods. We'll get to that in like 30 seconds, but still.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Oh goody, we get to turn the valve. Let's go, everyone. What direction do you think we ought to hold it? Lefty is loosey, so probably righty-tighty. Oh, you gotta hold them both, that's right. So one time feels like it should be enough, but if not, then probably three, right? So there's two. Third time's the charm. Typical video game design stuff. Nothing surprising or unexpected here. Okay. Just again, sure. Just keep turning that sucker. I wonder if the triggers are going out on my PlayStation controller. They're making an odd clicking sound when it releases the pressure, which I don't think it's supposed to do.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Hojo really is a bad guy. Is Shinra the bad guys? Are we the baddies?
There were other subjects. Look. created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
This is a very important moment here.
I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
That's a complicated question. Can any of us really answer that?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
I don't know if you can hear my stomach right now, but for the last 60 seconds, it's been doing something.
But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
I'm probably going to need to burp at some point within the next 5 minutes, and it's going to be awful.
Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
What is happening? Is this? Should I be concerned? Is it like I'm going to explode inside of me? Is my digestive system okay? Hang in there, buddy. You're going to be okay. You're going to be fine. Okay. We're going to go find Sephiroth's whereabouts. Perfectly reasonable.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there.
No, he's like that. He's just like that. I'm sorry about that, Sheriff.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Well, you won't have any more monster problems, necessarily.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
As a not qualified doctor, you are not going to explode. I don't know. We'll find out.
He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Maybe. Whew. Let's go check on our boy, make sure he's okay.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Let's just join this posse.
To Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Can we actually go up there right now? It would be great if Tifa was up here and we got like a secret scene with her. No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Something tells me that we're going to be forced to go check on him. We're probably not going to be able to go by Tifa's house right now. Or even see her inside. No. Okay. Probably can't go see Mom again because we did say that was the last time we saw her was earlier. Yeah. I understand. Looking for Sephiroth takes priority. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth. What exactly is this posse going over here for anyway? Why do they care where Sephiroth is and what he's doing?
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Who keeps all the candles lit? Did Sephiroth come in here and light all of the candles? Is that what happened? Maybe they're fake candles. Maybe it's all gas lighting, and the candles are actually made of painted metal, and the gas is just like fed through them to produce what looks like a nice soothing candlelight, but is actually just a gas that's slowly filling the room with carbon monoxide, and you're gonna die. You're going to suffocate. It's awful.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too.
It has. I mean, what
village had a clue.
What do you think is back here? Turnba. Tornba. Come on, let's get in there. No entry. Open that door up. Let's see what's going on the other side. Who or what could possibly be back there? Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, look at that. 2 Mako sort of chambers. Imagine if you had 2 boys you did some experiments on in here at some point. But not right now. Later. Sephiroth. Boopy. Baby. Let's get out of here.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
Wild things going on in the 70s.
They named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth.
Ooh, the candlelight is wonderful here.
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door.
Piece it together, big boy.
The name of Sephiroth's mother.
You can do it.
And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Sephiroth's a cool dude. We're just gonna go ask him a couple of questions is all. He's a cool kind of guy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
You know, I think I would snap too at that point. It's really sympathetic. I think he might be the good guy. We'll have to wait and see what he does next. Like, maybe he topples Shinra and restores the world to proper order. The last thing you want to see him do is murder a bunch of innocent civilians for no reason, you know? It'd be hard to stand with him at that point.
Mother is waiting.
When he leaves here, all he's got to do is hang a left and go to the reactor where Mother is. There's no reason for him to turn right back to the village. At this point, none whatsoever.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Oof, buddy. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? That everything out here is on fire as well. You know, was my man just going around lighting fires?
The villagers need your help!
Did he just have a box of matches and he just tossed them indiscriminately on his way over here? I'm not really sure what he was seeking to gain. Well, surely the sheriff's gonna get together a posse and they'll deal with this situation. And they won't all just stand there and die like chumps, am I right, guys? No reason to worry! The sheriff's in town! It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna work out. What could possibly go wrong, you know? It's all good.
I'm sorry, he's gone.
You don't know that. You have no way of knowing that. You haven't even gone to check.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was...
I understand why they make you limp. They really want you to, like, take this moment in.
God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
But also...
Sephiroth? But he...
Very slow going.
Why would he...
What on earth is that? Is that a basket of some kind? See, I know we're not getting past this, and I'm pretty sure what we do is we go through this door back here. But I thought something had to happen first. Like we had to trigger a scene of some kind? Oh yeah, here we go. Because we gotta get to our mom. She's right there. She's right inside the house next door to Tifa's. All we gotta do is get to her. We're so close, and that is unfortunate. The stack of logs that was right next to our house fell over. Still don't know why that was there. Kept asking them to move it. So that's a lot of dry timber that can start burning and fall over at any minute now. Can you please move it somewhere else? And they just wouldn't.
Almost there.
Man. And we thought Cloud's mom was hot before. Hopefully that sound effect played for you guys. I haven't actually checked to see if the sound effects are playing. In fact, if you could comment in the chat and let me know the sound effects are working, that would be swell. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go, Sheriff! Don't go to my mom! Oh, good, the water tower's gonna fall. That'll help put out the fire. Oh, there's no water in it. Okay.
Please. Please be okay.
There's actually a fantastic detail right in front of us that I love. I love that this is, it's brilliant is what it is. Look where that guy's laying, all right? First off, why is this random Shinra soldier going to help our mom? Dude, what did you get up to earlier while we were back at the manor? Where were you at? What were you doing? All right, but then watch this.
Mom.
Oh, that's like a horror sting they just gave us there. Now look where we are. It's absolute perfection. Never say they can't tell a story, okay?
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll tell you why it's okay, alright?
Monster!
Okay, first off, at this point, he's going around indiscriminately stabbing people. Just pretend to be dead, okay? That's the obvious maneuver. Also, there's a lot of resistance on these triggers right now. I almost don't like this. Oh, good! See, look! The sheriff's here with the whole posse. Start shooting, guys! Start shooting! Get him, guys! Come on! You can do it, fellas! Start shooting! I understand you want to try to take him peacefully. Okay, now you're like, you're getting in a position where you're going to shoot each other if you're not careful. Okay, he's killed one of you. Just start shooting now. There's obviously, at this point, there's no negotiating with him. Okay? Start firing. No, alright, look, you've lost two guys. Sheriff, you got to start pulling that trigger, brother. You got to take it down. This is a menace. This is a threat to the town. This is your responsibility, alright? This is what your campaign ran on. That you defend the people of Nibelheim. Now is the time to get it done. Take that shot right at the face. I promise you, he's not a god. It will kill him. A bullet to the head will kill him. You just gotta take the shot. Sheriff, it's all on you now, brother. Just pull the trigger. Just pull the trigger. That's all you gotta do. He's right there in front of you. You can't even miss this shot. I know it's hot. It's probably gonna be hard to aim. Sheriff, you went down like an absolute chump, didn't you? You are a pathetic loser. You can still shoot him right now. You can still get him. You can still get him right, like shoot up into his neck. Sheriff, I will not be supporting your re-election campaign, sir. You are a loser. It would have been a much better scene if they had been shooting at him. And maybe even he took a couple of wounds, like blood squirts out of his arm, and he just keeps going. Like he kind of flinches and keeps going. Someone shoots at him and he cuts the bullet in half. That would be good. That's what we're talking about. Wait, how did we get here? Weren't we crawling around in the ground back there? Brilliant. Sadie. Sadie in the flames.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide.
This is new.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Remember, the demo cut off at this point, so we are now officially playing the new game.
Dad!
We've seen this scene before in a remake.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Got the scene in context now. Have fun replaying remake and getting to that bit. Go get him. You've got this. Oh, are we actually gonna get to see Genova? Is Genova still fine?
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Why did you hide in the reactor? I feel like you would have been better off behind a random tree in the forest. That's such a peculiar place to decide to hide. I'm just now realizing that your dad could be alive if he said, hey, let's go somewhere that is not Shinra adjacent. Oh, shoot. Tifa's dead.
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's still fine.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Do I get to play this moment, or are we just gonna watch it? I would love to play it. Are we done? Is that it?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda.
Tell them!
Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
There you go. There you go.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Is Genova even alive? That's a complex question.
Travel or something really didn't
Define alive.
Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Hello, what?
Yeah, let's just call it a night.
Wait, what's happening back in the room? Hold on, what? Can we roll that back?
Closer to the truth.
Are we all sharing one room?
How about we give our heads a rest?
What was that look? Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Hello? Oh. They got Aerith's got cute little sleepwear.
You awake?
Barely.
Or is that just her dress without the red thing on?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Now...
Probably did, at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
I'm listening to the conversation.
By whispers?
Yeah.
But I'm really distracted by the blanket situation. Because those beds have full blankets on them.
Maybe that's why.
What is up with this mid-body blanket that they're using? Do they just not trust that the sheets in Calm have been washed properly?
Crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Dun dun dun! This room is just as bad. No one is using the blankets in the beds. What's going on? Maybe it's just really hot and Calm. The blankets are there as, like, you know, maybe if you're from an even warmer climate and you find the temperate temperatures of Calm to be a little too chilly for you at night. But these guys, they're from Midgard. They're used to the heat of the city. They're fine. They can handle it. I don't know what the heck's... The dog makes sense. Red 13 wouldn't want a blanket. I've never seen a dog who liked a blanket before. Barrett. I get you could have had Cloud's bed. Cloud could have probably slept on the couch, especially now because he's leaving. We're literally leaving the room where we're supposed to be sleeping.
Did I wake you?
What do you think? It's the middle of the night and we're supposed to be sleeping.
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you.
Ask away.
So, can we talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's whatever.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
Okay. So this is it. This is the first time we're playing like a new environment. Brother, you need to get that stuff worked out, man. You gotta take some pills or something.
That I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Sowing seeds of doubt for our poor boy. Ooh. Okay. We got a jazzy tune going off in the background. I'm here for this night on the town with Tifa.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
What, in the direction of the big smog cloud? I think that's just someone's
Something I
chimney.
need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Oh, Tifa, what kind of stream is this?
That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
We're not sure
In
just
fact,
yet.
Where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can.
My boy don't even know himself, bless him.
Sorry, I just need some space.
I think for in Cloud's memory, yeah, actually, the events at the reactor happened, and then he was being found by Tifa at the station, and 5 years had passed, and he's like, I'm a soldier? I guess? Bless his soul. Also, Tifa, what did you bring us up here for exactly? Was it just for that? I thought we were going to have like a fun little romantic evening out with some jazz. You like jazz, Tifa? Hello? Where's that coming from? There's something happening down there that I want to be a part of. Look, there's a little bistro! Oh my gosh, it's live music! The music is live! It's not a record! We can make a request! Hey, actually, maybe don't do that outside of a hotel where people are trying to sleep, though, because that's kind of rude. But also, keep going.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
But the events of the entire last game happened. What do you mean? We're doing fine, aren't we fine?
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Cloud, you gotta say something to the girl. You don't just let her go like that, Cloud! Okay. Well, we need some sage advice from Aerith now. Yeah, best leave them alone for now. You're probably right. That's the best idea you've had all night, Cloud. Try to go to sleep with that sort of soreness in your stomach.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Again! What?
Tomorrow is another day.
The blankets! There's blankets for a reason, people! Never meet you. That's a good one up there. It's a good one. A new journey begins. We're in chapter 2, baby. Let's go. I don't know how many chapters there are. Oh, good. They left without us. That's what we get. That's what happens. You know, you dating one of the girls in the group, and then there's a fight, and then the friend group has to split up, and for some reason they all pick her side, even though she's the crazy one. You gotta go start a whole new group of friends. Eventually they all figure it out. They try to come back. You're like, no, you had your opportunity. I told you she was insane.
A gift from our humble establishment.
Oh, it's got soap and stuff in it.
It may not look like much. It should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh. Okay. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players, denoted by the 1 icon, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Learn how to play Queen's Blood? Yeah, I feel like we probably should. I think this is most likely going to end up being a thing for the game, you know what I mean? So we should probably invest some time in it. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Alright, I gotcha. Does it matter which one? I don't know. Gargantar is glowing. Kind of, it's got like a little bit of an outline and literally an arrow pointing at it. So it definitely seems to want me to put it in this lane, I guess. I'm going to put it in this one. Opponent's turn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. Now new positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, so we just put down a 1. While the position a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares graphic at the bottom. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, what is my goal? What am I trying to accomplish exactly? Place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. So in that case, I guess I would want to use Levican, or Levricon. And then we want it to overlap with one of my positions. It specifically is showing here. Oh, that gives us 2 of them there. I think I'm starting to figure this out. I'm assuming that we just want more in each lane. When one of your card's position's tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. There are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed in positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of little chessmen in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of your position. So if I wanted to play this one, or this one, this werewolf fella, you now have a rank 2 position. Try, yep, got it. So we're going to want to do this one because of the shape. If we went with this one, or apparently it wants me to do this one, but I don't have a rank 3 anywhere, I don't think. Oh, no, oh, sorry, that's its power level, and it requires 2 guys. Okay, and if I put that there, it'll unlock all the ones beneath me, and then the one directly to my right. Or it'll add pawns to them, or something like that. Once your card's positions overlap with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming position will not raise its rank. Okay, I gotcha. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point total on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are borders that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of your abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Got you. Okay, so I've got 5 on the top, so I'm winning that lane, I think is what that means. We're tied with the second lane and tied with the third. So if I wanted to place something like, I don't know what this guy's story is. Oh, okay, so none of these have an ability, but this guy raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is placed. So if I wanted to put this one down, I would want to put it somewhere where it's going to affect... So if I put it here, that would become a 5 up there, and it looks like I would also claim that tile right next to me and start winning this lane. I could also place it here. That would become a... yeah, I could do that. That would become a 3 there. But then I wouldn't be able to place anything there. I like the idea of placing it here, because that kind of ensures that I definitely am going to win the top one. Maybe. If I'm understanding the game properly. I've also taken a point away from the other guy. Whoever I'm playing right now, Mr. Tutorial over here, is now winning that row. So none of these have any special abilities. These are higher rank. So I also need to pay attention to the patterns, because that determines kind of what they do when I place them down. So if I put down Cactar here, it would buff both of those down there, but I don't control either of those, and I don't have any cards powerful enough at this point to take that one slot directly underneath my crab guy. If I place this one here, what would happen? Okay, it would increase that rank. I could do that. That would be an option. What's the best thing to do here? Yeah, let's just do a thing. Let's just see what happens. An interesting turn. An interesting turn to be sure. So, a magic pot, huh? This has 3 fellas, so I could take one that has 3 little fellas on it, if I wanted to. So currently I'm losing total, because I've got the top row, but I don't have either of the bottom 2. I can't even use this card because there's nowhere that requires 3 dudes. If I did this... that might be a maneuver. If I did that, that one has 3 now, and I could place down the magic pot. I actually didn't see, what does the magic pot do? Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay, so I definitely want to get that one on the board. That would probably help me win the second. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. Okay, the decision has been made. We're going to place this guy down here. And the next turn, we're going to place this guy. Right here. So that wins me the top 2 lanes. I'm now ahead in both of those. I'm losing the bottom lane pretty badly. Is there anything I can do? Okay, this one will... Okay, hold on. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 when this card is played. I can place it here. It doesn't really help me win the bottom at all, but also I don't think... I think once all the slots are full, you can't just, like, overwrite someone's card. It doesn't look like. So that's going to be my final play. There's literally nowhere else to place cards. Yep, can't do anything, so we're going to win, I think. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power is in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. Interesting. Okay, I think I understand it. So, I should have 16 points. They won the lower lane. If they had won it by 17 points, though, they would still win, is my understanding. So they're only going to have 7 right now. Oh, this is going to be one of those things that off-stream I do for hours and hours, isn't it? That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off of players or purchasing booster packs from the shop. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet! Okay. Welcome back, Gilliam. You're going to be here for about an hour or so? Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I don't want to play again. I get the general idea. That just came out of nowhere. The game kind of feels like it's taken a while to start, doesn't it? It feels like it's kind of... It's throwing a lot at me that I sort of have to chew through before it'll allow me to actually, you know, go play the game. In my mind, playing the game is I'm outside of town running around in the wilderness.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Where's the TV?
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Domino wouldn't say that.
Also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Domino's on our side. That's interesting. So does that mean that the Zack timeline is the same timeline? Do we reckon that we sucked Zack into our timeline somehow?
I need to keep this place looking spick and span.
So Are we dead in Midgar and alive here at the same time?
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
You got one of those in town? You just got an arms dealer?
Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
Okay.
First customization is always free.
That's how they get you. That's how they get. They're just like dealers out here, okay? I see Red 13.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Good. I was hoping so, because it'd be weird if you didn't.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Equipment. He's a dog.
The rook's got a backbone.
What's he got? What, do we swap out his claws or something? Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world would deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Awesome. Don't know what a folio is. Hi there. What's your story? You know, I'm actually quite a big deal. Not interested? That's fine. No, I respect that. That's okay. I've actually got to go find the arms dealer anyway and get my arms checked out. Also, apparently, there's more than one of you in this town. So, like, you know, you strike it out with one, you can find another one literally 20 feet away. The exact same person. Absolutely identical. Same clothes, same shoes, same hair, same face. Different family, though. And also, this one doesn't appear to be walking around in circles. So, you know, maybe I like her more anyway. You know, you'll never know. None of your business, quite honestly, what I do with my time. Let's have a look at the map. What have we got? So, we've got Bucolic Calm. Sure. We've got the books. And then where's the arms dealer? I think that's where I actually want to go. Armed and dangerous. Show relative to current position. View. Head to the weapons vendor. Can I mark this one specifically in some way? I don't see a way to, like, add a mark. So I just have to now get off that screen. I guess I could have, you know what I could have done? I suppose I could have, like,
This Mako tank allows us to live in...
Oh, Tifa! Hi!
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Ooh, the water tower in Nibelheim, the place that I made the promise to you. That one, that's the one!
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
It was like a checkered greenish color one.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was checkered or not. That might just be my memory messing up with me. Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view the comrades' feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by the symbols such as green smile or blue happy smile. Okay, I might do that later. Oh, she's pretty neutral on us right now, apparently.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Yeah, we need to get past perturbed emoji. What is happening here? Is this some kind of like Zumba? Look at him go! Excellent. What's this guy's story? Is he waiting for one of them, probably?
Or am I here too early?
That's a lot of flowers, buddy.
Time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business.
Proposal?
The weekly horoscope was crystal clear.
Oh my gosh.
Is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Wow, there's a whole story going on over here about a man trying to get proposed, which is beautiful. Okay, I need to go in the opposite direction, so probably this way, in order to get to the weapons shop. Is this how I'm supposed to do it? Gosh, it was dark and foreboding in here. I wonder where everybody else in the party is. Like, where's Aerith wandered off to? Well, I found Barrett, and not shockingly, he's boozing.
You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
What are you doing? Getting milk? First one's on me. First one will taste good.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Okay, he's still pretty neutral on us. I guess we got to say the right thing multiple times in order to get him on board. Can we buy a drink?
A little early.
This is actually... First off, Calm's gotten a bit of a makeover from the original game. It's huge. And just the process of exploring it is already way different than Remake. Rebirth, what else do you have in store for me? I can't wait to find out. I keep expecting for some reason to come around a corner, much like in Remake, and just Chadley is there. You know what I mean? Just like, and suddenly Chadley. How big is this place? Hey there.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
So, instead of getting other weapons, are we just upgrading our weapons in this one? Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's levels will unlock more of these skills as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Okay, so we do get other weapons as well. By accessing the latent power in your gear, you can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities and attributes. Try augmenting them. Should we do a tutorial? I feel like it's kind of going to be similar to in Remake. Okay, yep, upgrade weapons. Okay, clouds, buster sword, equip weapon skills. Snowed, you can equip. Okay, so this is different. Alright, here you will find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage, but what if I want max HP plus 200? What if I want that instead? As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. This definitely looks like it's going to be a lot faster than navigating through that ridiculous menu with the orbiting star systems and all of that previously. In addition to upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing Y, set materia. Or sorry, not Y, triangle. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto menu. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one. Thank you. I'm going to stick to manual. As you cure more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual. That's fine. Thank you.
What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
I think I had that hat as a child. It came with like a little train whistle that you could blow, like toot toot. It looks like a conductor's hat, right? Or maybe not, maybe like an engineer's hat or something along those lines. But I'm just saying, I think I had that hat. That's all. I'm almost positive there's a photo of me with a Thomas the Tank Engine, like a wooden Thomas the Tank Engine toy, and that hat and a train whistle. I'm going to find it. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. That's nice, so you can't actually permanently miss out on them. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Of course. Do we need to buy anything? Is there anything better than what we currently have? Okay, the sleek saber is what we've got here. What is the proficiency? Exploit an enemy's weakest and be your fire, blah, 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 blah. I mean, obviously we have to buy this, right? We don't have enough gil? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's 3,000 gil. Well, in that case, we're not buying anything here. What can we sell? We don't have anything to sell. We're not selling anything.
Take care of that weapon now.
I gotta go earn some money. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability, which can be used when the weapon is equipped, using the ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions. That's annoying. That means there's going to be weird tricks we have to pull off instead of the first game where you just do the ability 10 times. We'll increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Okay. Why lead me here and not let me buy the sword? Cut the prices here. Okay. Can you not give me a first-time customer discount or something? Oh! These are the guys who were outside of our window last night. I recognize them from a mile away. They're popping off. Do you sell ice cream?
With some chocobo ice cream.
Chocobo ice cream? Are you suggesting that you milk chocobo? That seems unhealthy and unethical. I don't even know where the milk comes out of, and I'm not sure if I want to. What's your story, dude?
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
What is the tower? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. It's the gauntlet. Oh, hold on. Oh, look, it's this lady again. How many times can we find her today? They must be triplets or something. What are you doing? Oh, you're just taking his photo. Could not tell. Excuse me, sir. I still want to find Aerith, and we still have to make our way over to do the other little quest. So we're gonna cut through here now. Pardon? Pardon? Speaking of chocobos. Ah! Look who I've stumbled across.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome!
I guess I shouldn't be trying to increase my relationship with everyone, because I think this is probably
Meet you in front of the tower.
the mechanic that determines who you date, and if we are like equal with everybody, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. They might sell they might sell sea salt ice cream down there by the seashore. We'll have to go back and check. That would be nice.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books.
That is quite the outfit you have, sir.
This is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats. Okay, to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna want to do this tutorial for sure. Okay, select Cloud's folio. Oh, sweet heavenly host proclaim. Okay, the orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points, or SP. Okay, so this is what SP is for now. Move the cursor over a skill. Hold on. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. Hold on, I've got to do something real quick. Sorry about that. So, I've never taken a day off work to play a video game. Today is the first time in my life I've ever done that. I didn't actually tell my boss what I was taking the day off for. I just asked for a day off, and he's like, yeah, but can you be on call? You know, to answer questions? So that's... just had to do that. But I'm back now. Sorry about that. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core to the upper left. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Effect, limit level increase. Okay. Unlock the skill core. What if I don't want to? What if I want to unlock a different one? This is going to take all of my SP. What if I don't want this one? Hello? I guess I don't have a choice. That's the one we're getting. You have mastered a new synergy ability, but what if I didn't want to? What if I didn't want to do that? As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Oh, here we go. Increasing the party's level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment. Okay, so you're going to tell me you're going to give me that back and let me actually make my choice?
But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Go to the clock tower when you are ready. Yeah, I will. I will do exactly that. Thank you. Is there anything else to explore around here? There are a couple of games of Queen's Blood. Was that what it was called? Queen's Blood? That we can play?
Baron Kylegate.
Sorry, what? That man's just shouting somebody's name. Let's see if we can find someone to play a game with. Oh. Okay, no, not down here, though. This place is massive. This is obviously larger than any other sort of city environment we have had in the first game. Oh, a literal child, huh? I challenge you, literal child.
Here, I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?
As long as your parents are okay with you talking to a stranger.
Master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you?
Whoa, now listen here, little miss. I'm not going to tolerate language like that around here. I'm going to do it, though. We're going to play a quick round of this, okay? We're gonna give it a shot. What do I need to do? I need to pick my deck? I'm okay with my deck. This is fine. What are my other deck options? I don't have any other deck options. I don't know. This seems like it'll be okay. Start the match. We'll just go in and see what happens. I've never played a game like this in real life. I was never like a Pokemon or a... Is Yu-Gi-Oh! A card game as well? Never played that sort of thing. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-ranked cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Right. I do have a couple of high-ranked ones, but I'm not getting rid of those just yet. Actually, we should probably get rid of that one, shouldn't we? How do I return it to my deck? It doesn't actually say. I have the option to play. I can select it. Okay. I can swap out both of these two. That's what I'll do. Alright, we've got a whole different lineup here. Queen Bee, huh? What is your situation? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. So you're saying you... The deck size makes no sense. Like, why would I want to use this one? That upgrades both of those to the top and bottom. What do you do? If I was to place you there? Nothing. You only affect ones that are... Oh, further away. I get it. I get it now. I'm following. I get the idea. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. We're going to place the bee. Okay, and then we're going to place down Weirdo Elephant here. And that'll bump the one above this to 2. That one's a 3. We don't have a 3 on the deck yet. We can't actually play any of our cards. I'm an idiot. I did it wrong. Can I restart? Restart! I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I want a chance to go again. I'm ready. Begin the match. Let's go. I get it now. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. We're going to go with exactly the loadout we've got now. Oh, no, not that. Go. Play. I'm ready. Okay, we're not going to make that mistake again. We're going to start with this guy. That gives us 2 places to play. So if we play this one right here, it upgrades those to 2s, and that one down there remains a 1. So we can play another 1 card, which is exactly what we're going to do here in a minute. Because we're not stupid. We're not stupid. We figured out what we did wrong. So if I play this one now, what do? You do like a weirdo shape. Oh, you require 2. Right, well, I can play you. I can play you here. I don't want to play you just yet, though. You, though, have an interesting pattern. You'll upgrade both of those, and then I can only place a 2 as the issue after that. So I probably don't want to play you just yet. You, on the other hand, if I place you, that'll unlock those 2 spots as accessible. Actually, we'll do that. I'm possibly making very bad decisions here. But we're playing against an actual child, so what are the odds that we lose? So that'll change that one down there to a 3, and we do have something that can take a 3. And also we take it from the other team, which is a maneuver and a half right there. We're going to do that. That will... Yeah, we're going to do that. So remember, it doesn't matter if we win the top 2 for a total of 4, 5, 6 is what it's at right now. If she wins the bottom one with a total of 7, she still wins the game. This is like Quidditch rules out here, okay? We do have a card that can take 3, right? Gosh, I hope we do. So we got you, and we can put you here, and that gets that top one to 6. But this... will unlock those 2 for us. Which is the maneuver, I think. Dang it. Got 2 of these elephants. Wait a minute. Oh, we can reclaim that one up at the top there. Now, I don't think they can do anything about it. They cannot place up there. Oh, but also we're losing the top now. I just realized. Okay. All right. So we are only winning 1 lane. They have 10 points. We have 5. So we've got to turn this around. And I've got 3 more moves, one of which I don't even know if I can make. So if I put you here, that gives a +1 to that one down there. And it boosts the one next to me to a 2. That gets me 6 points. And then I can place down the elephant. You know what? I think we're about to win. Because I don't think they can make any moves. Yeah, it's my turn. We can place this down now. There. So now we have a total of 10, and they have a total of 10. So it would be a tie if I didn't do this. I figured out the game! And now we can't do anything, so we pass to end the match. Folks! This is good! This is really good! I imagine it's going to get way more complicated as you go, and people are going to be way better at the game than this. This is a literal child that we have challenged. But still, I'm pretty pleased with it.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it
This child is unwell.
I bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
This is an unwell child.
Cards with me, mister.
Oh, okay. No, she's pretty chill once she's done. God bless her.
Reactors are...
There's another one over here too. Should we? It's now a tier 2.
I want to play, but...
Oh no, I feel like we're feeding a kid's addiction with this one.
Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you?
What is your problem, kid?
Hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know!
What? Not over this!
People call me Crybaby Ned!
I understand why, Ned!
The more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood!
That can't be true, Ned.
Please play around with me!
Ned, you're insane. I accept your challenge. Ned's got a crystalline crab, huh? Is that true? Can I swap one of these out with something else? I've got, it doesn't look like it. Edit deck. Oh, these are my owned cards. I do have a cactar. I think I'm actually fine with what we've got for right now. Again, I'm assuming it's one of those things where as you get further into the game, you've got to really hone in your deck with the perfect cards and know what all of them are going to do. But for right now, I think we're fine. I think we're good. We're gonna keep that Queen Bee. That came in clutch earlier. We're definitely holding on to that. In the meantime, nobody else play. So the move right now is not to use something that is going to... Well, we can't even use that. What we can do is we can use this here. Okay. And then we can grab Elephant. We got a couple of options for Elephant. No, we've got one option for Elephant. That'll also bump the one up above us to a 2, which is fine. We've also got 4 points. Okay, so we're winning. I know it's very premature to make that declaration, but we are technically at the moment currently winning. We could actually throw down another Elephant if we wanted to, but would that be silly? Yes. It also wouldn't net us any gain. We do have 2 Queen's Bees right now. So if we go with the Grassland Wolf... Which we can't place that there. No, that's a one fella. He can't go there, can he? Why does it show that he can? He has a little one. He's got one fella. He can't be placed there. Why does it show that he can be placed there? We're gonna not worry about it. I'm confused and we're not gonna worry about it. I think right now what we need to do is focus on trying to get as many positions as we possibly can. And also stealing positions from the enemy. Oh, but we gotta be careful. Because depending on what we do... Ooh, hold on. Place you there. See, I need to get that one right there in the middle leveled up somehow if I can. Is there anything I could play right now to do that? Not really. I'm overthinking this. I realize I'm overthinking this. I should probably just play a card and go for it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just do it. That'll bump that to a 2, but then we won't have the J-Unit Sweeper, which I want for the maneuver that I'm plotting. Oh, what about you? What are you doing, Moo? You require 2 to operate. You're going to give a +1 there. If we could play that there... Okay, hold on. We're about to just make a move. Controversial move. Oh, you rat! No, it's okay. We're taking it back. I'm getting like way too into this, aren't I? I'm getting way too invested in this silly little game already. Alright. So, I think if we just put this one here, it'll be tied. Which means that I don't... If it's tied, will they get no points from it? Depending on what we place after this, this might guarantee that they get no points no matter what we win. They can't place a card anyway, so we basically already won. So I'm overthinking it. So I'm just going to throw down this soldier here, and we're done. All right? We got 15? No, we don't. No, we don't. We got like 12. No, we don't. We have 13. I'm sorry. I can do math. I can do math. We have 13. They get nothing because we tied with them. Okay. I'm figuring the game out. And I think that was everyone here as well. We got the Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is played.
Oh, God! I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Good on you,
There's
Ned.
nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
Do you think that maybe one of the developers knew someone named Ned? Or one of the, I guess, probably the localizers?
It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders.
I feel like this is targeted at someone. Hey, look, that's our stamp. Good to see him. Good to confirm where we are right now. A good old classic stamp. It doesn't look like there's any more Queen's Blood players in town. Oh, there is actually one more Queen's Blood player in town. Okay, so how do I get to you? Based on where I am. I just need to run straight ahead? Really? What, into this cave? Is this what you're talking about?
This Mako take
Is that like a little romantic little boat we can go for a ride on? I know we're supposed to be meeting Aerith to climb up a tower, which also sounds like a fun romantic little time. But what if we took her on a little boat ride? How did you get here? What? Did you do the boxes?
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Sorry, Zahira. You have an oddly villainous sounding name.
Something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Maybe.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents.
We're gonna
I presume you'll emerge unscathed.
We're gonna go play the game in a minute. I'm doing a card game, okay?
Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. Oh, so I can tell you dye your hair because I can see the dye in the scalp. I know all your tricks, Zahira. Let's see, I definitely think I want to add this. We have 2 of them, apparently. Let's add a cactar as well. Oh, wait, do I just have, like, enough room to add? Oh, okay, no, we're out of cards, so we have to remove some. Alright. Let's delete 1 Grassland Wolf, 1 of these things. I like the Queen Bees. We don't really need 2 cactars and crystallines. That's probably fine. Yeah. That's good. That's my new deck. Let's see what happens. This one's kind of epic. Okay. All right, I'm ready. This is it. We're going to conquer Calm and be the kings of Calm here once we finish this one up. I'm ready. This is a good starting deck here. So if I start with my fella here, I get... Oh, I need to have a card already placed there in order for that to be useful. In that case, we'll start with him right here. And then we will add another card. Okay, we've got a couple of security officers. Kind of feels like a waste to place one right here. Also, that's not a very high number. If we had that as a 2, we could place that, and that would be kind of useful. That ranks that to a 2, though, which means we can't use the crystal, or we can't use Cactar anymore. +3. Again, that's only useful if the guy we have to... Okay, you know what? Because I think Crystalline Crab, again, adds a +2 to a card that doesn't exist. It's going to have to be Security Officer. We'll do Security Officer. That's fine. I'm trying to plan steps in advance this time. I wasn't doing that before. I am this time. So that's going to turn our Security Officer into a 4 card. It's going to turn that into a triple, which we don't have anyone out on the deck yet to handle that. Someone is in the deck, just not playable at the moment. We have to stop boosting that up, though, because 3 is the limit for us. Alright. It would be cool now if I played you... Dang it, that needs to be a 2. Is there anything I have that can boost that to a 2? You could boost that to a 2. And then... But also, it would also be kind of cool if... Because I'm going to get that one up there and then steal that one down there. I'll boost that to a +2. Then I can play the elephant on it. It's no real gain, though, other than just raw point totals. These are like early games. I don't know if I should be overthinking them. Okay. Play this here. Yeah, that's the move. We hope we don't play a 2 card right there. Thank heavens. Now we're going to play Queen B right here. We'll take that from them down there. I know that currently they're winning more than me, but that's about to change, okay? Because we're going to play this here, which unlocks that for us. Gets us at least tied at the bottom. Currently, we aren't winning anywhere on the deck. At all. I don't worry. I'm going to figure it out. Oh, I have nowhere to place cards. That tactic didn't work. That was a that was a bad series of moves, everyone. Oh, no, actually, I do want that card. No, yeah, we'll just play with what we've been given, because we already have this ready to go now, out the gate. Actually, that was a horrible decision, what I've done. We're going to do the best we can with it, though. Make the most of what we got here. So we could literally play another security officer here. We got this. Alright, I got an idea. Play our security officer here. Play that. Ooh. No benefit there. Barely any benefit there. We would be winning it, but to what extent, really? We're going to hold on to that as an option. Play that there. That gives us our triple, but then we only get 1 boost. I would much rather play that card somewhere in the middle, but it doesn't look like I'm going to really have that opportunity. Okay. We take what we get as it comes to us, I guess. Okay. Sure. We're not even going to worry about placing this one right now, even though we could place it right here and definitively win that middle lane. We're going to focus on the top lane. I want to win it. I'm not seeing any moves I can make to win the bottom lane unless I get a Queen's B in the deck here in a second. I'll play Cactar. Cactar's a 1, though. Can't play Cactar. All I've actually got that I can play here is an elephant. Okay, just so we can get some fresh cards in here, I will go ahead and play this. And middle deck's decided. They can't take that away from me now. They can't build that score up any. Mm-hmm. Bottom deck is lost, so now it's a race for the top, and just depending on how well they do up there, I could still technically win this. I'm not giving up hope yet. What do I have that I can play on a 1? Cactar can. Wait, so would that actually boost his score? Is that what you're telling me? If I played Cactar right now? Is that how that would work? Don't want to risk that. Why is it showing a +2 to that guy? Is that like a Cactar trick? Does the Cactar, like, just get points somehow? Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 while this card is played. Why is it showing, like, a little 3 around him? I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't want it. But what are my other options? I could play a B, but then I won't get the slot next to me. Cactar's my only option right now. If I want to also get this... Oh, well, I could use this guy. He also has a higher ranking. Yeah, this is the move. So I can't do anything else. This is the move that determines. Depending on what they put down there, they might win that top one. But they'd need to get more than... No, okay, yeah, we win. Thank goodness. I didn't want to do it again. I double the points, too. Yeah, I don't know if I want a screamer. That makes me feel uncomfortable.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew.
I'm a blood peasant, everyone.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Honey, you need to get out more, is what you need to do. You need to get out of your weird... Go sit over here at this table and talk to this lady. Actually, she's reading a book and drinking coffee. She does not want to talk to you. Go sit next to Lonely Man in front of Loveless poster. And try to have a normal conversation about something other than, like, dominating your enemies. Alright, I promise you it's going to work out better for you in the long run than whatever the heck you're doing here right now. Alright, now I've got to get to the clock tower. I've got a date with Destiny. Oh, no, we already did that. We defeated Destiny pretty soundly as well. I've got a date with a girl.
Of course. This is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Oh, they're replaying the news report, apparently.
Followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Slow news day, I suppose. Not much to report except for the giant tornado that whipped through town, destroyed half of Midgar, and changed the course of all, you know, fate, history. Oh, that's the tower! That's the tower the guy said was closed earlier.
Cloud! Over here!
This is the perfect place to sit down and eat some sea salt ice cream, as Gillier mentioned earlier. This would be the ideal location for it. Sitting on the clock tower? It's almost fate. It's almost fitting. It's almost what was destined from the beginning. Okay, yeah, just push the man out of the way. I'm sure he won't mind. It's fine. Power through. Oh, look, it's her again. It's this lady. She's everywhere we go. She haunts our nightmares. Unbelievable.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Is that it way over there? That's interesting. It doesn't look like it's been destroyed by a tornado.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Oh boy, what a question. I don't really want to talk about this with you, dear.
We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell.
It's one of those girl things. They just know.
I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Never. Oh. We should probably go. We are wanted criminals. And the military is moving in fast. Probably should settle our tab. Oh, they're sending in literal paratroopers. This is a bit dramatic. I think we could have just, like, very stealthily entered the city.
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
It didn't need to go down like this. Secret agents undercover. Send in the Turks. The Turks could have found us. This is a little bit much.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Let's rock and roll. We're fugitives. No more playing Queen's Blood. We gotta get out of town. Oh, fantastic call, Aerith. That looks like a grand old time.
Just what do you think you're echo?
Fire away. Oh, look, it's that lady again. I saw the back of her head. That lady now holds a special place in all of our hearts.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
I mean, you're a literal stranger.
No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Let's trust the stranger, Cloud. Come on, let's just go back to the inn. What could possibly go wrong?
Follow me.
Yeah, all right, pal. Fleeing the scene. I mean, literally, that is what's happening. Like the fugitives we are.
Not here.
Well, we know
we'll take the back
town.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
You seen anyone with a giant sword around his back? You mean that guy right over there, literally right within our, like, peripheral vision? Maybe.
I heard about
that. Could be him.
In Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Is everyone with Avalanche?
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Okay, is this like a stealth mission of some kind? I'll go first. It might be dangerous. I weigh more than you. I'm guaranteed to break it. And then if I make it, you'll also make it.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else and stop wasting our time.
He's doing a bang-up job. You coming, Aerith? Oh, these power lines? I'm not sure if that's safe. Also, what happens if you push that red button? I'm very tempted to do so now. By the way, I'm not choosing to go at a snail's pace. This is just what Cloud has decided is optimal for sneaking along on these platforms. And I agree, you know what? Staying low is probably the move. But also, what if we sprinted? What if we just, like, sprinted across these? Wouldn't that be better? I feel like we would reach our destination a bit more quickly. Come on, buddy. Yeah, no, I see you, pal. Let's not make fools of ourselves here. Okay, don't go overboard. Because it's gonna look really obvious here in a minute.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
I do not understand the layout of this town at all. I'm very turned around and confused. It's very dense. There's a lot going on. This is where I need to be? Now that I've got you back here and all to myself, I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Where are they?
Down below.
Have you ever looked into purchasing a timeshare? No!
The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Like a Chocobo Ranch situation?
Take this.
Is that a...
It's a transmuter.
Oh.
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
What is this Republic you're talking about? Before the Dark Times? Before the Shinra?
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made.
Not if they don't find out about it. That's the secret to treason. You gotta keep it secret. Also, you can't be treasonous against a literal corporation. Shinra's not like the government. It's like if Microsoft had a private army is basically what we're dealing with at this point. From the item transmuter screen is the main menu. You can convert raw material into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. Excellent. We can transmute antidotes and what? View the transmutations? We might as well. I mean, I've played, you know, a lot of Tekkit, so I get the general idea of, you know, equivalent exchange and all that. But sure, you can now transmute items and armor. Using the materials from Broden, try creating a potion. First, open the item transmuter menu. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected items. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. I need Sage and Planet's Blessing. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Absolutely. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. There we go. New item requires fewer materials. Okay. The item now requires fewer materials to transmute. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Finish. I wonder what those items would be. Like an ultimate weapon of some kind? Like an Ultima Blade or something? That would be sick. Hey guys! I'm here!
Oh, you made it! All in one piece?
Barely. But we're getting through.
Sorry we're late!
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
Clock Tower.
On a date. Kind of.
Okay, now we gotta see how Tifa responds. Yeah, she didn't like that.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
I wonder if there was an opportunity, had things played out differently, to have gone on a date with Tifa back there. Like, right? Like, we didn't really do anything to influence one or the other than upset Tifa last night. I don't think we could have avoided that, though. I don't think there's anything I could have said that would have changed that. Maybe if our talk about the clock tower had gone differently, possibly, maybe we could have gone out with Tifa instead. I don't know. I was just checking that little corner back there to make sure I wasn't missing anything. It's actually a little irritating how they slow you down if you start going the wrong direction, because I kind of want to explore. If I miss a corner, I don't want to have to walk, you know, a mile an hour backwards.
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Okay. You wampa. What was that maneuver? Oh, they're all doing it. Except for him. He's just walking. Let's see what she does. Yep, they all do the slide. Unfortunate. Unsettling. Obtained 3 sprigs of laurel. Like, of Laurel and Hardy fame? What is a laurel? Do 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 do. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I know where this is. Wait, no, hold on. That would have been the Junon region when we saw Cloud open a big door and walk outside. That's not what this is. This is a different scene where they open a big door and walk outside.
Wow.
Yeah, how many times do we open big doors and walk outside? Does this happen frequently in this game?
Just look at it all. It's so green.
We've made it to the open world, everyone.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may appear that way.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. What?
I too hear a helicopter. They are literally right behind us.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
We are 20 feet away from calm.
Guess not.
We are not safe here. We need to go to the farm. We know there's a farm.
Let's go.
Allegedly. It's been explained to us that there is a farm.
And there it was! The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
We are truly the only people on this journey who have not been on like some sort of world journey. By which I mean us, the viewers, the gamers. Because Aerith didn't come from Midgar, and Tifa didn't come from Midgar, and Cloud didn't come from Midgar, and Red 13 didn't come from Midgar, and Barret didn't come from Midgar. So we've all been outside Midgar before. None of us are taking our first steps outside of Midgar except for we the players. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the command menu and press L or R to switch parties. Okay. Press the giant button in the middle of the controller to open the map and get your bearings, while story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked by the star. Alright. Well, I'm kind of curious a little bit now about that party setup situation here. There's actually a whole lot on the screen here to take note of. There's a whole lot going on. Where do we want to begin? Materia and stuff? Should we have a look at what everyone's got? It kind of looks like we might not have a whole lot of options. Oh, no, we do. We just don't have a lot that we can equip. We got healing, fire, assess, weapon ability damage. You know what? That's probably good enough. We probably don't really... We do have some bonus stuff. Does anyone remember how to get it? I said I would forget, and I did forget. There's party. Do we have to go to, like, system, DLC/bonuses, an Orb of Leviathan materia, Rama, Kupo Charm, and Survival Set. A Talisman from a Moogle who traveled the world collecting rare curios. Adds a fixed chance of increasing your haul when gathering materials. And a Survival Set. So a collection of items featuring potions, bottles of ether, other consumables that will surely prove useful, blah, blah, blah. Do I need to do anything to, like... I've acquired them. They've been acquired. Okay, so back on the materia screen. Do I need to equip... Would that be under these items? Kupo Charm. Travel the world collecting curio. Yep, we want that equipped for sure. That'll be fun. And then as for our summon, who do you have right now? We have Chocobo and Moogle on Cloud. Okay, we've also got Freet, we've got Shiva, we've got Leviathan, and we've got Rama. So I would rather actually Cloud have Freet. Even though, wait, it cannot gain levels. What does that mean? Oh, I guess because it's materia, of course. I'm used to Cloud having a Freet. I would rather him have a Freet. That's just a personal opinion. Who all are we going to have in our party? I guess everyone should have at least one of these. So I understand why he had a Freet. That makes sense, because he's like a fire guy. We're going to give him Chocobo Moogle. We will give you... Are we all out? Was that all of them? I was going to say, that's not all of them. You can have Leviathan. Why can we not give him... Was I clicking the wrong thing? Was I just confused? Makes it harder to be interrupted while using Overcharge. Yep, use that. We need to equip these to everybody, I guess. We got Wind-Up Damage and Not So Fleeting Familiar. Increases wind damage by 10% or increases fleeting familiar duration. Probably that one. Enhanced Counter Stance. Restore HP when activating Vengeance Mode. Or increase Counter Spin Potency. Counter Spin, that's the one. Tifa's got... Increase attack power while Unbridled Strength is active, with a 5% boost at Chi level 1 and 10% at Chi level 2, or increase the duration of Unbridled Strength by 50%. Those are both pretty good. We're going to go with this one for now. And then we have a lot of materia here, so she does have chakra already. Should we give her something else? Let's see. Aerith should have prayer. She does. Okay, what else do we have? Is there anything that's not equipped, is the question. No, everything's got someone equipped it. Okay, and no one has any alternative weapons just yet. So I think we're done in that menu. And then finally we can look at our party layout. Party. Cloud is the party leader, naturally. Command guide. Oh, Lord, no. How do I change the different... Right now we've got Red 13 and Aerith, which is weird. What if we had Red 13 and Tifa instead? How do I edit the party? Did I misunderstand something? Do you not just do it in the party system? I'm hitting buttons, nothing's happening. Welcome back, Gilliam! How are you doing? It's under combat settings. That's it. This is where we change our parties. Okay, so party number 1 is going to be Cloud. How do I swap people out? Oh, edit party. There we go. There we go. Cloud and the girls. That's party number 1. Party number 2 will be Cloud and the boys. And then party number 3... Oh, we already had Cloud and the girls as an option. Okay, we'll swap that out for... There we go. Barrett. Good ranged party there. You had some pizza? Oh man, I wish I had some pizza. I can't express to you how badly now I wish I had some pizza. I can make some. I might do that. I might go try to make a pizza. I'm on kind of a bit of a restricted diet at the moment, so I can't have most of the normal pizza ingredients, but I think I can make something work. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I will survive. Alright, this is it. Our first time ever running around the open world, and the first thing we've got is an orc, and we're about to just, rip through. We've got the ultimate duo of Cloud and his 2 girls. They are not fighting with him just long enough to get this encounter over with. Bless their souls. Oh no, wait, this is not the party I wanted. How do I change parties again? Command menu. That's the one. There we go. I think is what I just did? Yeah, okay. That raises a lot of questions about how I'm supposed to switch between... I guess that doesn't work in the middle of combat, probably. One would hope. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained out in the wild, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the giant button in the middle of the controller in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materia, including the regions in which they can be found. You took a nap, huh? I respect that, Jake. I love a good nap. I think one of the best naps I had was a few weeks ago, because I don't get to take them very often. But I've had a bit of a headache, and I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. And that was at maybe noon, and then I woke up and it was 3, and I was like, oh no, I've lost hours of the day, I'll never get them back. But boy, do I feel better. What a good time that was. I look back on that now favorably and fondly, as a fun little memory of a happy day gone by. I'm being a little overly dramatic about it. It was a good nap though. Don't misunderstand me. It was a fine nap. I wonder if we should be actually heading to the farm right now. Oh wait, what are we fighting? Oh, it's these guys again. Easy. I gotta remember that when we dodge, we want to hold down the button to do the crazy big combo attack, and then also we want to go into this mode to actually cut them up and treat them really poorly. And that's how we're going to just wipe them out. Sorry, wait, no. I thought I changed... You know what? It doesn't matter. That is apparently not how you change, now we know. Son of a gun. Who are we? Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing triangle will unleash a powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Pressing triangle again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge.
Ain't no thing!
All done.
Beautiful. Can we actually change the party now? Do I actually have to go into the menu? This can't be correct. This can't be what they want me to do. Tell me this is not what they want me to do. This is silly. Go to combat settings, presumably. Change the party. Exit. There's got to be a better way to do it than that. If that's in fact what I just did, I must have missed something very clear and obvious on the screen that gave explicit, simple instructions for how to do that quickly that I'll have to look up again later. Also, I can't tell where our destination is. It says we're in our destination at all times. I think it's going to be one of those 2 marks over there. But we're not in any rush.
We won't hold back.
Oh, also, our party is correct. Just in case you guys were wondering, yes, in fact, that did it. Oh, also, do we still have the quick menu? Yeah, we can actually open the quick menu and do certain abilities as well. I'm so used to opening up the... Like, the thing about hitting X is that it gives you that second where everything slows down. You can kind of get a feeling of what's happening in the fight, and whether or not anyone else needs your attention or healing or anything like that. The chat sounds like it's having a wonderful day. Gilliam's had pizza. Jake's had a nap. I've been crawling around in the sewers with Aerith. You know, just we're all having a wonderful day today. All of our days are going just equally but different. Can I get in here? No, it's locked. So we gotta find a key, presumably? Is this like their outside faucet? It's encased in concrete. I mean, I suppose it probably won't freeze up like that. You know, you don't have to worry about the pipe bursting, which, from experience, that's nice. It's a nice thing to not have to worry about. Couldn't be me. Couldn't live such a carefree life, personally, but, you know, glad for you. Random hut in middle of world. I hope we get an ability at some point that lets us automatically pick up items as we run over them. Should we be, like, super in depth? How's the game so far? I don't know if I'm far enough into it to give it, like, a really good opinion. So far, it kind of feels like I'm playing more Remake, which is one of my favorite games. More Remake, but also... It's gonna sound weird, but to some weird extent, it feels like I'm playing Remake that someone has modded to include, like, additional areas, if that makes sense at all. It's strange. It's very strange seeing such a large open world. This is, by the way, so we played through all of 16 last year. A game that I enjoyed, but my main critique of it was that the open world kind of sucked in that game because it's just a series of hallways. And I felt like that was okay with 7 because, like, you could make the argument that 7 is the same. But the difference there is that 7, you were inside of a city, and it was supposed to feel like this closed-in, claustrophobic environment where Shinra runs everything, and you have to stay in these tight corridors to survive. Like, I felt like that contributed to the sort of atmosphere of it all. Whereas with Final Fantasy XVI, it was supposed to feel like a big open world, and it just kind of didn't at all. And so that was my kind of criticism of it. This is different. This is supposed to feel like a big open world. We're outside of Midgar, and so far it feels like it. These grasslands are huge. And granted, there's not a whole lot going on in them that we've found so far. Oh, here we go. Can we have a rest at the bench? While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. I don't really want to do that right now, because we don't really need to. We do have 10 cushions, though. Presumably we can stock up on those in town. Alright, we now know that the dog is a nuisance. The dog's going to be the first thing that has to go. Here it comes. Get him staggered. When in the throes of battle, an entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When the gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this diform probably, entity for assistance. Thank you. You're done. I think the fight's going to be over before we have the opportunity to summon Ifrit, but it's cool that it's happening, I guess.
Enough.
There's also, like, enough of the first game's sort of mechanics and DNA in this that it feels familiar to play. But, like, that's the thing. So far, there's also been enough new stuff that kind of catches me off guard. or else makes me think about like, oh, I need to remember I can do this, or I gotta do this. So it's like I'm very familiar with it all so far, but there's also new things. That's a really simple statement, isn't it? That's a really straightforward and almost stupid, I would even say it, statement. It's true, though. It's like a situation where... Oh, these are deer. Can we kill them? Can we go hunting in this game?
Should we be worried about those things?
Probably not.
Fine.
Looks like they're
How
just
can you
grazing.
be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack.
There you go.
As I gather yours can't.
Alright, well, there's no reason to roast me here. What I mean is that it feels both like playing something familiar and playing something new. And I like that feeling. As opposed to when you jump into a new game, you have no clue what's going on at all, and they're just throwing all these concepts at you, and it's very confusing. Kind of expected we would find more up here. Might have been some stuff tucked around behind some dilapidated corners that I didn't check. I don't know, would it tell me on the map if there's stuff to find? Wait, hold on, now how big is this region? Oh! This isn't one whole Oh! Oh no, it is one whole region. This is the grasslands. This is how much we've explored. I did. No, I did not play the card game for nearly an hour. No. That did not happen. No, I played 3 rounds of the card game. And I replayed one of them once because it wasn't going my way, so I restarted it. But, no, to answer the question, it was not an hour. That's an exaggeration. Probably like 30 minutes. It could have been an hour. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Use assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weaknesses, as well as effective strategies to use against it, then exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe. Yeah, okay. I think it's telling me that it really wants me to use the assess materia. I don't know, is Chadley going to reward me for it in this one?
No holding back.
Okay, I really wanted him to hit me there, Tifa. I appreciate that you used your entire body to shield me.
Too bad.
Okay, weak to fire and ice, exploiting their elemental weakness, blah, 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 blah. Docile herbivores, eh? Yeah, very docile. I'm definitely getting that feeling from them. Lots of docile vibes from these guys. I start going crazy at this point. It's nuts. Leave her alone, sir. Is Barrett actually still shooting from a distance? Does that actually accomplish anything, I wonder?
Let's finish this.
What do you have? Blizzard? Yeah, do that.
One more.
Beautiful, everybody. We're going to go do the actual objective now. Because I was just going to kind of wander around the outline of the grasslands. Kind of get a feel for the whole thing before realizing how absolutely massive it is, and we're just going to go ahead and make our way to this farm. I don't think this is the Chocobo Ranch. I thought it could have been at first, but it definitely appears as though that is not the case. I have no idea what this is over here. As we draw closer, it could end up being the Chocobo Ranch. I don't think so, though. It could be, though. It might not be, though. Oh, it's this guy!
Well, if it ain't my favorite group of Hittites.
See, so if you didn't...
Fancy meeting.
If you did not play all the way to the end of the intermission DLC, you'd have no idea who this guy was.
Lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself.
Hey, Chocobo Bill.
My name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Buttes pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
Is he really quiet to anyone else? I can barely hear him.
Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say?
I keep checking the extreme stats. I want to make sure that the thing's not crashing.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
Not like that, sir.
Head straight that away toward the swamplands. you'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you.
That was not the implications, sir. That was not what was being implied. We'll go do that later. For now, we gotta go check out whatever's going on over here. Yeah, come on, big boy. You want to go? Again, I really do think that the wolves are a nuisance. They need to go first. Come on, do your big attack. Come on, do it. Yeah, how'd you like that, Grasslands Wolf? Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Where's Tifa? Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge that. We already know this. We did this in the
Can you take over?
Also, okay, Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her abilities, or her unique ability. Enhance her triangle. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her triangle unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use triangle on a staggered foe to increase the damage multiplier. Yeah, I got it. Ugh. You gotta remember that he comes back after that. Focus strike.
Keep it up! There! Bring it! Yeah! Too late! That's it!
Yeah, so if we do Unbridled Strength, it boosts this up, and then we can punch, and it delivers a much bigger hit. And also, Cloud's about to die. I think it's time for Cloud to have a potion. Who, Chocobo Bill is old? I mean, he's a bit on the older side. I wouldn't say he's, like, ancient or anything. He's probably my age, honestly, looking at him. See a bit of myself in old Chocobo Bill. This is not where we're supposed to be. But we're close to where we're supposed to be, gosh darn it. We're going to have a little look around. Pick up some materials. All of this is going to be important for something later, I'm sure. Like, we're all going to be very glad that I took the time to... What is this up here? Is this like a little town, or is this some sort of derelict factory? Those look like people. I guess we should probably come down here and actually do what we were told to come do before we continue exploring. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, this is where we're meant to be. There's even a route and everything for it. Look at that. Oh, hot diggity. Here we go. Is this a bench that I can just sit at without needing like a butt pad or whatever? Okay, we got a couple of machines here. So this one I get. This one I understand right on the surface. Vending machine offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions, plumes of Phoenix down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items, special discounts. We get the general idea. So right now we can get a discount on cushions, but only one of them. So there we go. We can also get your general basic precision defense focus. Extend input timing window for precision defense. Yeah, I want one of those. Definitely want one of those. Hunter's Bangle. Grade 1. A thick bangle made with leather from locally hunted game available to purchase in the grasslands. Has some pretty decent stats as well. And it's 500% off. Or it is 500 gil, which is a 8% off. I don't know how much of a percent off. They've only got one of them, though, at that price, which is unfortunate. We'll equip that to somebody, I suppose. Anything we can sell? Nothing we can sell. What a shame. I spent so much time looking at it as well, as you could probably tell. I can make more potions. I can make an antidote. We should probably go ahead and do that, because that'll like give us a level up, and we can now craft. Item now requires fewer materials to craft. Craftsmanship improved. We can make a mixed potion, hopefully, when we get to 3. But now we can make all these things around it when we actually have the ingredients, which is great. Materia, Cloud. Let's put on, in place of that metal bracer, what about the Hunter's Bangle? What am I missing out on with this guy? This one didn't have any sort of materia on it, did it? Oh, this one has 2 material slots. Boom. Let's do that. Now we can also have Precision Defense Folk. There we go. Perfect. It worked out. It's almost like the game devs knew you'd want to do those two things. What is this? Oh, customized folios. I guess out on the go. We do have some SP to spend. So what we got before was this. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Now we have increases Punisher mode, strong... Can we unlock this one? Hold on. First off, 5 SP. We have that, yeah. Increase Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Or unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Effect chain attack. Learn this ability to strengthen wind materia spells. How does that work? Wind current. How do I do it? What's the instructions on it? I'm gonna do it, but you gotta tell me more. Mastered the wind current ability, and you're just not gonna explain it to me, I guess. Okay. No tutorial? Sure, that's fine. Is that just using the materia? I don't get it. Or maybe it's an ability in the menu. I figured it out. I got it. You talking about Chocobo Bill? Like the old driver? Yeah, that's Chocobo Bill. Okay, what have we got here? Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. I like that. That's fun. Or team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack. That one can be used with literally anyone, so I think that's probably the more sensible thing to do. Although I do like the idea of jumping up in the air with Cloud. That's fun. Unleash a fire magic attack without expanding MP. Or increase damage. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do this for everyone. We're going to give everyone a little elemental attack that they can use. Aerith, what have you got? Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Fun time. Use a... Oh, no, we've already got a wind attack. Someone's already got that. Increase synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. Or, what are you? Lightning. Oh, we should have done that. Can we retract this one? Can we take this one back? Reset. Yeah. Reset. Yep, do that. There we go. Mistakes were made. We're going to go for this one. Now we're going to give her a lightning ability. This way we'll just have everyone, you know, if we're in like an MP crunch for whatever reason, everyone will at least have something they can do. Who are we at now? Barrett? Who are we at? I thought we already did Barrett. What do you got? Also lightning. Fire. Also fire. Okay. We might have... I imagine Aerith as a healer is going to be in the party pretty regularly. So we might need another fire. The lightning should always be there, though. Red 13. What do you got? You got max HP, wind, fire... Counterspin potency. Team with your partner, charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks, and we'll give him an HP buff. We're going to turn him into a bit of a tank. That's exactly what Red 13 wants. Then we're back to Cloud. Okay. We've had fun at the folio customization box. We're at the destination we were sent to. Now we can chat with the fella.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks?
That'd be us.
Okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
We've also heard about this old dock from someone else at one point.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty.
So I think we will do that. But first things first, I want to head up here and see what this is all about. It looks like some kind of little village. They got windmills, which is fun. Who doesn't like a good windmill? I'm on board with that. Don't ask, I don't know what I'm doing. Windmill Settlement. That's literally the name of it. Go figure. That is sort of the most striking feature. Hi.
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
What is this Republic everyone's going on about? Also, did Aerith bump into that, or was there something inside of those when we ran by? It looked like one of them moved, which makes me a little unnerved. Okay, if we can go up here, there must be a reason for it. Can we climb it? There's no reason for it. I was wrong. I retract my statement. I made a bold assumption, and I was incorrect. It's kind of tragic there's not, like, more to do around here. I kind of wish you could, like, run up here and find a side quest or something. At least we're finding lots of materials to create things. See, that looks like the kind of place you'd have something hidden. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, can I climb this? Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me guidance. Now can I jump to there? Well, game, gosh darn it. I really did feel like we were onto something there. Trying to get to, like scurrying onto this wall and then up and over and into there, where there's probably definitely something cool hidden. But we can't get to it right now. We'll just have to carry on. I guess we'll go down to the old abandoned dock on the river that Shinra's done forgot about. You know what's funny to think about? Back in the 90s, kids cracking open Final Fantasy VII for the first time. This is what it probably felt like they were playing. Like, sure, the graphics were very much reduced from what they are today. But to the average kid in the 90s, this is probably the experience they thought they were having. Which is sort of funny. This is what it felt like, at least, right? Like that level of exploration and discovery, wandering around the world map, finding Tifa out in the woods. A couple of big blue guys. I feel like we should probably take the opportunity to fight the orc.
Bring it!
It's on now.
That's it! Come on! Go on!
Hold on, so I can do Wind Current. Unleash a wind attack without expanding HP to launch enemies towards you. Can use while airborne. Neat. So if I roll back here, and then I cast Wind Current on this guy. So it doesn't actually look like it damages him any, though, is the only issue. It does look like it just pulls him towards me, which could be useful if we've got a guy with a mobile attack. Not a mobile. A ranged attack, even, if you will. Who is, like, difficult to get close to. Just suck him up and start hitting on him. You know what? I don't actually want to fight these guys. They're chill. I think as long as we leave them alone, they'll leave us alone. They're not fiends. It's like what Red 13 was saying earlier. They're just protecting their home. It's just like Liwa said about the bears in Bionicle. She's just protecting her home. If you were in her position, you'd do the same. Go now, Sister Bear. Liwa's voice is not that deep. Go now, Sister Bear. There we go. All my fellow members of the Bionicle generation, you'll know what I'm talking about. So we did kind of accidentally wander all the way over here earlier. Not accident. I mean, it's not like I didn't know what I was doing. I knew we were supposed to be going the other direction, but I didn't realize... What am I fighting right now? A Moosie? Sorry, what? What even is this? I can't even actually see what it is. Is it mostly buried under the ground? What is this thing? Is this a plant? What am I fighting?
Here we go, Floppy.
Is this an animal? I feel bad about what we're doing because I'm not even sure exactly what it is I'm fighting.
So long.
Let's keep it up.
Oh. Oh, I feel like we're the bad guys now. We just kind of just stumbled upon them. I didn't mean for it to go down like that. Okay, yeah, the woods just got a little bit dark and creepy. You know? A little bit of a mist just settled in. A little bit of a fog. Like, who knows what might rush out at us? From just beyond view? Is the sun setting? What is happening here? It's quite ominous. The entire feel of the game just shifted in a very real and palpable way. Ooh, sleek saber. Say what now? Hold on. Can Cloud equip that? Whose is that? That feels like a Cloud thing. Absolutely it is. A Republic-era blade, polished into a refined shape and sheen. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. And then you get the proficiency bonus by exploiting an enemy's weakness. What does that mean? I know they were just big squirrels. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to do that to them. I feel as bad as you feel about the whole situation. Exploit an enemy's weakness. I guess that means if they are weak to fire and we use that ability on our sword. Oh yeah. Birds. Birds of prey.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
This is the kind of cabin you spend the night in and a Wendigo tries to get you.
Borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
Multiple Wendigos.
Is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
It rhymes. Isn't that clever? I feel obligated now.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
I mean, you can't not say no, Cloud. Look at what is before you right now. Chocobo Ranch, there you go. Hold on, what did they call it? I thought it was like the Midgard Zalem. What did they call it here? Midgard Somer? What? Midgard Summer. Sormer. That's not what it's called. Is it actually out here as well, and can I fight it? If I get in the water, will it come and get me? Hello? Okay, they've renamed it for some crazy reason. What happened to my sword? I swapped it just now in the menu. I found this one in a chest back there. This is an old Republic sword. Probably used during the Clone Wars. I'm not sure. Yeah, don't say, like, Sephiroth is behind me. That's a creepy thing to say, Gilliam. Because it could be true. See, okay. These aren't squirrels. They look a lot more like Knucklehawkses. And you know how I feel about those. Firebolt Blade. First off, did we ever assess these guys? Let's assess them and figure out what they're weak to, okay?
Best do it right.
There we go. They are weak to fire, which means that if I then use Firebolt Blade on the orc, that'll be taking advantage of his weakness, right? So that'll count as a proficiency bonus, I think. According to how I understand the game, which could be incorrect, I'm pretty sure that that's what that means. So again, Firebolt, Fireblade Bolt or whatever. Smack him, proficiency bonus gained. Which means we also want to go ahead and assess this guy as well.
Allow me.
Oh, herbivorous creatures that prefer grassy areas, digging networks of tunnels that occasionally reveal springs of water. Their tails are so large to be concealed, are too large to be concealed, always poking out of holes the creatures dig. Hitting them with powerful attacks will make them flinch and drive them out of their burrows, pressuring them. They don't really have any kinds of weaknesses or anything, but I bet you Aerith could probably hit them with... what is Rolling Thunder? Is that her, like, lightning ability? Unleash a lightning attack over a wide area without expanding any... Okay. I like how wide an area.
That's it.
A pretty wide area. That's pretty decent. Yeah, apparently there is an Old Republic. They keep talking about it. We found some windmills, and they're like, oh yeah, Old Republic windmills. We found this sword, and it was like, oh yeah, an Old Republic sword. Did the Old Republic fall during... Was that part of the Wutai War? Did Shinra, like, wipe out the Old Republic to become the dominant government company? As does happen in society, I guess, apparently. Oh, look at this. The sign's knocked down. Someone should do something about that.
Bring it on!
Well, look, we pretty much every fight with these guys now is going to just devolve into doing this. Gotta get those proficiency bonuses. We need to get on the ground, dude. We need to be fighting on the ground, like right beside them.
Gotcha.
We mastered the Firebolt ability! We can actually switch back to our other sword if we wanted to now. Let's actually see if there was any sort of difference between using... I know that it has one extra... So it's worse at attack by 10 points and worse at magic by 2 points. But it has an additional slot for materia, but then also we don't have a materia to put into it at the moment. So I think we'll go back to the Buster Sword for the time being. Although we can upgrade the Buster Sword somehow. I've already forgotten what that tutorial was. Where we can go in and make it like alterations to it or whatever. The Sleek Saber, you know what we can do? We can go down here to this. And we can get Unrelenting Punisher. Increase the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Or increase ATB recharge rate when performing actions by 10%. Sorry, what? Maybe we hold on to this sword for a second longer. Shinra is the Senate. That's a scary prospect that I'm not a fan of. Is this direction to Chocobo Ranch? We're going to hold on to the sword for a little longer and try to get a little bit better feel for it. We've already gone ahead and we've got the proficiency bonus, so no rush or anything. So if I go into this mode... That's it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can feel it. Yeah, we're tearing them up. Let's go. Jeez! That was smooth. Those were some good moves, team. We're doing great work. Just Cloud and his girls. Just Cloud and his girls just tearing things up, man. Just having a time out here in the grasslands.
Let's do it.
It's a different game now, is what it is. It's become a different game.
That's that.
Moving on then.
Against low-level enemies. A higher-level enemy, you're not going to be able to get him into a state like that, obviously. Okay, 1 and 2. Sure. Hey, there's Bill! Made it!
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though. Chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Wings?
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat?
No, I wouldn't.
Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around.
Why is it called that?
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
But normally only if we buy something from his sister, right? Let's see what kind of a huckster he is today. Dude, this stable is awesome! Also, what happened to your nose, dude?
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could've fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
It's always a price.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch
Is that what happened to your
then it's
nose?
yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people, but if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
Why do they have southern accents?
This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Absolutely. First off, let's take all of their stuff that they've left lying around. Okay, this is all mine now. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Sorry, what? Obtained a manifestation of the planet's blessing and a timeless rod. Of course we did. We should go ahead and equip that before I forget about it. You know, because I absolutely will. That's going to be for you, dear. What has this got? Strike an enemy and inflict stop. Raise a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemies who attempt to strike you. Yeah, get that. Take that. Yield that. Make the most of it. We're going to get you some more stuff here, okay? Also, hold on. Whoa. Before we go crazy, let's also go ahead and modify it. Let's see what we got. Fire damage up or enduring ward. Increases ward duration for 25%. That sounds good. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct, Jake. He did not say that it had to be alive. This is like a bounty hunter mission as far as I can tell. Just find the man and bring him back, dead or alive. Oof, easy does it, Cloud. Sorry, dear. We're being frightening, aren't we?
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
Where'd your parents go?
Say, are you guys from
Are you related to Bill?
the Undercity? Then
Is that like your uncle or something?
Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do.
I mean, me and Tifa know him pretty well.
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat.
I'm invested in the lives of these children now. I need to know what happened to their parents.
Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
This little child is a doll. I love her. A ranch's tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can be traded for golden plumes. These are rare feathers obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Not done any of that yet. Ranch's tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, so this is all stuff for sale. We got, I'm sorry, what? Mysterious bits of purified earth found in the grasslands. This is just like random stuff here, I suppose. All right, good to know. Trade. Can't really get any of that. I feel like we need to buy something off of her. I feel bad otherwise. Sage. Yeah, buy a sage. That'll be fine.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
It's strange to me that she doesn't sell useful things like greens. You know, so we can catch more chocobo.
Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Okay, hold on. Why is she still marked with like a purple? Did I miss a beat back there or something? What is that? Golden plumes. Okay, just telling me that I can take golden plumes there. We don't have any yet, but when we do, we'll come back. Pearl ginger roots. Something tells me I can't hop this fence, even if I manage to get on top of this hay here. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think I'd be able to get on top of the hay. So we're going to cut through here with the chocobos and hope they don't go crazy. Oh, good. The gate's wide open. Well, no wonder they got out. No wonder they managed to escape. Your doors are wide open, my dude. So this general direction, I guess, is what we need to go in. Oh, I found chocobo tracks. Yeah, no, I can do this. I don't even need the mark of the map. I'm an expert hunter. I can smell chocobo a mile away. Unfortunately, I don't know in what direction, and the wind keeps changing, so it's hard to get like an actual location. But fortunately, we do have tracks, and that helps. That's got to be it right there.
Bingo.
No, Pico.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Are we all going to ride on one together?
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
It's the same general principle. You gotta sneak up on him and grab him. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him or one of his pack mates, quickly press O to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use L1 to aim and square to throw. Weird, but alright. So this is like some sort of weird stealth mission. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here, game. I get the general idea. I don't see any stones is the only issue. Is this one going to change direction? I guess not. This is quite the slow process. Minigame checkpoint reached. What the heck happened to him? They just took a nap, I guess. Well, we know this guy turns around. So we're going to let him just do that. Here we go. It's convenient that they fall asleep as we go. Get him! Woo boy! This is a full-on wrangling now.
Good bird.
Obtain 2 golden plumes. And some sort of little musical track. How are you, buddy?
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Best track in the game is playing!
You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to Bill's?
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Okay, but does this count as us getting it back, or is he going to try to like cheat us now that we come back and it's returned on its own? I'm sorry, I'm just listening to the song. You've not lived until you've had this blaring on your car's radio pulling through town. Yeah, I've done that before. No, I feel no shame. Why would I? You're the one who should feel shame if you've not done that.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place.
That's false. We did collect 2 feathers off of it.
Here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice.
Okay, but what about the other people in my
I'll need
party?
to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
What is that? Hold on. Actually, we have 2 pluffs of whatever we call it. Let's go try to trade them with her.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
Of course, dear, of course. What have you got that I can get with, Hold on. Where is that at? Trade? I've got 2 golden plumes. So I can get the avian helmet, the avian breastplate, or the avian greaves. Do these actually do anything, or are they just, like, cosmetic? I don't actually like any of them. I don't want any Shinra stuff, thank you, if it can be avoided. Do these actually have any kind of practical purpose? It doesn't say. It just says protection used by Shinra's... You know what? We'll get the greaves. I feel like we owe her that, at least. We'll buy the greaves off of her.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Okay, thank you so much. We will do that.
Hey, Cloud!
What? He's here!
Hey there.
What a pleasant...
The legend!
You do remember me, don't you?
It would be weird if we didn't.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing? Created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town.
Good on you,
The
Chadley.
whole world's my laboratory.
Good on you.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Oh, we saw one of those earlier.
Constructed by the Republic of Junon.
Oh, okay. We're learning about the Republic now.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower?
Yeah.
That's your first target.
Well, it's conveniently located.
And this will activate it.
We got a gun.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Oh, cool. Is Chadley in the party? Never had Chadley in the party before. What's his #1 moveset? Act strange? Everyone else has abandoned us for this. I just want to throw that out there. No one else is going on this adventure with Chadley. I'm starting to think that maybe Cloud is the only one who can see Chadley. Have we ever seen anyone else interact directly with Chadley before? Is Chadley a figment of our imagination? I've not considered this theory until this moment, and honestly, it kind of makes sense a little bit.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Thank you, Chadley.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Clever. Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnawave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world. I've played an Assassin's Creed game. I get how the towers work.
By completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Combat simulator, specific intel-related tasks. Nope, I'm good.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia.
Ooh!
Which of these would you like?
Oh, we get to choose! Okay, so we can turn guys into random objects. Auto unique ability or fire and ice. I mean, fire and ice seems super useful, doesn't it? And apparently we already have available 1, stock 1, owned 0. Available 1, stock 2, owned 0. What are we thinking right now? Yeah, I just got eagle visions. What happened there? Let's see. Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph. Enemies whose health falls below a certain amount can be defeated in this fashion. But, like, what do they turn into? That guy turned into what looks like materia. Fire and ice, though. Morph materia. Fire and ice, though. Morph materia. That's the one. Let's go. Is that it? Am I done? No more data research?
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead.
Did I actually get that, or did he just develop it, and now I have to buy it from him?
Should you require assistance, just ask.
Did you give me that material? What is that? Hold on, what is the robot? Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards, such as powerful summoning materia. Speak with Chadley to access the simulator. Absolutely. Chadley, I need you to explain the robot, please. Why is there a robot following you around?
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space.
Did you?
I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that I might complete its materia.
You're not asking for much there, are you, buddy? Develop materia. So he's developed it. Presumably I have it.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating
possibilities indeed. Let's equip our new materia. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Morph materia. Okay, allows you to turn enemies into morphs. Alright, we're going to try that. We're also going to go... I mean, I don't know if I want to try to fight Titan right now. That feels like a little bit later in the game sort of situation. We'll see. Presumably, you can do that at any time. Ooh, if I talk to people, can I try to, like, raise my rankings with them? No. None of these guys, at least. None of them are even remotely interested in talking with me. Probably because they don't...
Hey, perfect timing.
Oh.
Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot, and your chocobo will come around.
I like the idea that the reason none of them are talking to me are because no one else can see Chadley. It's just us. So for that moment, we were just stood there talking to no one. There was no one there. And our entire friend group was just like, he's doing it again. Oh god. It's he's back. We thought he was done with his imaginary friend Chadley back in Hojo's lab, but he's back. Okay. Alright. Just give him space. Let him have this moment. Just let him get through it, and then we'll carry on. Yeah, Cloud wanders off, and he comes back, and he's got all this new tech with him. You're right. They're like, where did you dig that up from, Cloud? Where did you dig that up from? Press R1 to use your Choco Whistle and summon your bird to your side while out and exploring. Note you can only call a Chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird. Obtained a Choco Whistle. Neato.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Is this going to be like a little mini game? I was actually trying to like put on our Chocobo's feet. Or like foot armor, I guess it was. There we go. Shinra Greaves. Perfect. Well worth all that effort. Look at him. Hopefully that doesn't weigh him down or like cause him to be unstable because he's not used to the extra weight on his feet. That would be unfortunate. Chadley, please. All right, I'll try to fight Titan later. Now is not the right time.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the race.
I see the numbers.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
I thought it was chocobos. Why is there a weasel in the race?
You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Someone tells me I probably need to turn down the sound effects. I think they're coming in a little bit hot. I'm gonna lower them a smidge. What do you want me to do?
Remember now, just give your whistle a blow to ride your chocobo.
Yeah, I don't need everything to rhyme, sir, but I appreciate it. This whistle doesn't work. Oh my gosh, what have you done? Now what do you want from me?
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Use the training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get the hang of chocoback riding. Each pass of the goalpost in order. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Hustle the Chocobo, is that what it was called? This is exactly what I wanted. This thing has fantastic handling, I gotta tell ya. Very precise. No drift, no drift. I defy anyone to beat that time. I defy anyone to beat that time. I'm in first place, baby! First try!
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you
We received a bunch of stuff for that.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke.
That's true. That's us. That's our whole thing.
Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work.
Really?
Though don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
Absolutely I do.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People of the world over are willing to pay top guild for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. To track these odd jobs, open the map with the giant button in the middle of the controller and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can warp to any unlocked waypoint, such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated rimwave towers. Press the giant button in the middle of the controller to open the map and select a location to instantly travel to it. Know that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. Awesome. New quests are available in the grasslands. Well, I definitely want to go out and help her, because she's a little doll, and I feel personally invested in this family's troubles, and I want to figure out what happened to her parents. Was her mom sold off to Corneo? We'll find out. But I have been sitting in this chair now for almost 4.5 hours, and I'm very hungry. So I've not eaten anything today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream. If you have been watching on the Howdy Folks LP channel, the archive's going away. You'll have to go to the Howdy Folks live channel to watch the archive. I'll put a link to it in the community tab. And we are going to come back, though, and stream again in a bit. So we'll stream some more today, probably just exploring the grasslands further. Until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. And I have a button now that does this.